Yes, we are back for. Gotta turn off. Got too many computers going on right now. Little
Oh, so
Oktoberfest
did
action.
Todd.
Yeah. Yeah, Todd just disappeared there, but was gonna start off with a little Oktoberfest music, but I don't have any. So all I can give you is and that's it right there.
That was very Oktoberfesty.
I think that little screech stops you from getting like
Uh,
flagged probably because it switches it just enough. But
hmm, yeah.
that you can get away with kind of playing that for a little bit. But hey, happy Thursday and welcome to the Oktoberfest special because everybody's got Oktoberfest going on, and it is this week, I believe, in Munich. They're doing Oktoberfest, part of the 2 week type thing. So we're going to drink some Oktoberfest beers. We're going to talk Oktoberfest, and we're going to get into whatever we get into. So welcome,
Do it.
everyone. First time here. Great to have you as well. And we got Rusty already in the house. Cheers, Rusty. And JT's in the house already. Cheers.
AT.
So a fun thing that we did for tonight, we actually have all gotten different Oktoberfest beers. And the cool thing is, because I know everybody's Oktoberfest beers, none of us have the same beer.
Nice.
So that actually works out very well. So we can actually talk about the different beers and share the different type of beers and kind of give a little bit of a taste and thoughts on what we're actually enjoying here. So that should be a pretty fun part. And for those of you that might be having Oktoberfest beer, if it's something where you may want to come up here and share, or let me know in the comments or shoot me a message and we'll see how that goes. And on the poll, it is which Oktoberfest beer do you prefer, Merson or Fest beer? And then at the end of the show, give you a little tidbit about both of those as well, because you may not really understand or see the differences, but they're slight, but they are big too. So Mal knows this. She's at the brewery. So yeah, so that's where we're at right now, but it's great to be back up. And I guess we can start cracking the beer. Who wants to actually crack a beer open first on here? Who's thirsty?
Ladies first.
Oh, Mal is thirsty. All right, Mal's going to crack the first one. So this isn't for you, Chew. It's just because Mal's cracking the first one.
Nice.
I don't want Chew trying to run across town.
Yeah, I've heard about the beer in hand. It's okay. All right, so from Liquid Love Brewing Company, I have their Oktoberfest. Oh, hi.
Hi, I'm switching it to you. Don't you worry about
There
that.
you go. So, got their lovely Oktoberfest. This is a Marzen style lager and 5.8% ABV. I happen to know that this was canned a week and a half ago, so nice and fresh as well. And she probably did the canning on this one, so
Very
kind of fun.
nice.
I got my beautiful Oktoberfest Rod J Beer Ventures glass.
Ooh.
Link in the description, guys. You gotta get yourself one. This is great.
I got something better than that.
Oh, it's spilled. What's wrong with me?
Oh.
All right, looks like a good caramely color. Lighter. Honey caramel. Let's see. I got a lot of bubbles in there. Let's see. I'm going to dive in. So I've obviously had Liquid Love's Oktoberfest beer before, but they have a pretty sharp hop on the front. Very dry, very bitter on the front. But then it ends in this, candy floss kind of sweetness. It has a sweet ending to it. So it's really interesting, the journey it takes you on. But I like this a lot. So
is it like a candy sugar? Nice.
Yeah, like cotton candy, like that level of sweet.
Oh,
but it's just a touch of it.
Yeah,
it's just a touch of it, but it kind of comes across as that kind of sweetness, you know?
Okay.
But yeah, nice big sweetness on the end, has that bitter front, and it's really, really lovely.
And you've had that one before or first time having that one?
No, I've had this one before.
Nice.
I mean, they make it every year, but I've had this batch already, so.
Okay. You want to give it a rated out of 5 or anything? You don't have to. I'm just asking if you want to.
4.
4 out of 5? That's
Yeah.
pretty good.
Four. Yeah.
4 out of 5 is actually
I'm going
pretty
to turn my nose
solid.
up at it.
So, yeah. We'll give it a little applause for a 4 out of 5. There you go. Very nice. So with that, we'll go over to Tado. Tado with the big show. Todd, let's see what you actually got over there, my friend.
I'm starting out with the Hofbräu Oktoberfest.
Nice.
Kind of a OG, sort of, I guess, if you want to say, of the Oktoberfest beers.
Nice.
So I poured my glass
You brought the Stein out. Stein.
Oh, yeah.
a couple weeks ago that we got at the we had an Oktoberfest from
Chicago Revolution.
Yeah, Revolution. Yeah, I was like, the name just went right out the window. So I was like, hey, why not break it out? It'd be a good time to do that. So I definitely kind of get the, I don't want to say cornish, kind of Pilsner, malty, kind of heavy malt flavor to smell, the aroma to it for sure. It just smells clean, crisp.
Yeah. You get like any grassy notes or anything with that one? Any birdiness?
No, not at all. Not in the aroma, and nor in the taste either. Like it's really clean, crisp. Kind of, the hint of an Oktoberfest, sort of a kind of malty, with But other than that, it's not really a lot to it. Really, it's just kind of just a good, smooth, crisp, nice flavor. Like I could really drink this one all year round if it was available all year round. I mean, it's easy drinking.
It's nice for a hot day, drinking it all day. Oh,
Especially for what was it, 6.5%? I think is what it was.
6.3.
6.3.
I hope the number's
6.3.
right.
There you go. Like I saw it a minute ago, but I couldn't find it. It's right above the barcode. So, I mean, I think it's pretty solid as a rating. Out of 5, I would probably go like, I don't know, a 3.75 or something. I mean, it's not going to be anything that's going to, knock your socks off or anything, but it's a good, solid, I think, Oktoberfest, which is kind of one of the reasons I picked it up. I haven't had it for a while, I don't think. I take that back. I had it last year at the German-American Oktoberfest at the beer club here.
Okay.
In Louisville. I actually went this year too, but I don't think I had theirs this year. I forgot what we drank. We had it a couple weeks ago, but didn't get that one. I do know that one. Know that for sure. That one was available, but so they import a bunch of at that club. It's kind of like a VFW type thing.
Yeah.
So it's just all outdoors, and they always have a great big Oktoberfest, and they have about I think I heard them say last year. I don't know about this year, but it was like 180 kegs on tap.
Ooh.
For a 2-day event. It's like Friday, Saturday.
Nice.
Well, what are they going to do on the second day?
What's that?
What are they going to do on the second day?
I know, right? The only good thing is I think the Friday event doesn't start until later in the afternoon, I guess, because people working or whatnot. And then Saturday, I think, it's pretty much all day. So last year we went Saturday. This year we went on a Friday.
Saturday all day is not a bad thing. So yeah.
It's not so great the next day, but
So I'll crack mine in a second, but before I do, check into a little of the comments here. JT cooking dinner. He opened a Freedom of Speech by Revolution tart and fruit sour. Very nice. The adapters in the house. Suffolk, I see the gal has the proper festive Bavarian wear. Where's your guys' suspender and brown thigh highs? Hey. You won't even know about my thigh highs, but I do got the hat. I just haven't put the hat on yet, so stick around. Just to see when Todd and Rod are rocking their lederhosen, right? All under the table. Need a little Robin Hood hat. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'll don the hat at some point. It's hard with the headphones, though. So I got that here. But I'm going to actually crack open a beer here that is also going to be of the German persuasion, so to speak. If I can get over to what I actually got here.
Excuse me.
Bless you. We're Gesundheit. That's the
Thank you.
Oktoberfest show.
Yes,
Yeah.
you're right.
Just trying to keep it legit, folks. Keep it legit. So I actually have the Hofbrauhaus Fest beer.
Nice.
Right here, 6.1% ABV, golden lager beer. Not going to break out the dimple glass, although I do have some glassware here that I'll share. I'm going to actually just put it in a nice little mug. Going to go mean mugging tonight and crack this baby open. Actually, have not had this beer. I haven't had any of the Oktoberfest beers I actually picked up. Well, I take that back. I think one I have had before. But I was trying to get a variety of stuff, so. As expected, straw color, lots of nice bubble action. Look at that big fluffy head. No jokes there, Todd, but
I didn't want to interrupt.
but you get like the notes here, the breadiness, like a little bit of that Cornish type smell, grainy, malty, sweet, grassy, earthy. Refreshing quality to it. Nice little splash of flavor. Definitely pick up that graininess in the taste as well. Got a little bit of an aftertaste that actually lingers in the background of the beer. Again, like with Todd's thing, like this is one like on a hot day actually, or Mal, you said on a hot day, I think too, but easy one you can actually drink. But you could drink this any time of the year as well and probably be okay with it. It's decent as far as being a nice Oktoberfest type beer. You could actually crush a bunch of these, I would say, as well, which I don't know if you want to do that at 6.1%. Know your tolerance. Be safe out there because you may share some videos of people that weren't that you may see here later on in the show that give you a warning now. So some people thought they could handle it all and they couldn't.
I'm just sitting here thinking as you're saying that Z's there, where I was like, damn, I'm almost ready to open up another beer. We didn't even got through the first review.
Right? Yeah, this one's going down real easy. I just finished pouring the rest in here. But it's got a nice look on it, that nice crystal clarity that you get with it here. I think overall for me on this one, flavor-wise, I'm okay with the graininess, although I don't prefer a lot of the ones kind of more to that, more of an ale person more than a lager. But as far as ales go, Merson's Fest beers are kind of one of the styles I prefer a little bit more of. I think it does okay. I definitely want to get into some of the Mersons because they'll have more of the roasty sweetness and stuff like that with it too. They'll be a little bit more bigger and stuff. But this is decent enough. I give this one probably I give it a 3.5 out of 5 for me on this one here. So I think it's decent. I think you can enjoy it. Like I said, on a day, if you're at the festival, this is kind of something you would actually want to have in your hand that you're actually drinking. So, and let's face it, the Germans know what they're doing when it comes to beer. So very nice overall. And that is the first, at least, round of some of the Oktoberfest beers that we have going on right now. Check some of the comments over here. I really do need like a producer or something to be hitting these buttons. We got the Alkanauts in the house.
Hey.
Cheers, guys. Great to see you. If you guys got Oktoberfest beer you want to come on and share, feel free. Hit us up. Let us know. I'd love to get you guys in for a bit. Emerson's in the house. Cheers. What's up, Rod, Todd, and Mal? Let's go, Von Shitface. Cheers. Sounds good. Yeah, it's good. It's decent there. So, what's up to Alkanauts from JT? Robert's in the house. Shout out from South Texas. 2 days until fall hits. Then I'm hitting all the multi beer. I got you there, but lately I've been rolling heavy hops. New Belgium Juice Force 12 packs, 9.5 ABV. Hashtag come on, chug. Actually, I think it was last week I had a Juice Force that I had. So shout out to Emerson. Emerson loves the Juice Force. So yeah, there you go, Emerson. You got another Juice Force cadet with you on the show tonight.
Juice Force Cadet. I like that.
I know, right? Just kind of rolled off the tongue there. Could be a lot of stuff rolled off the tongue tonight as we get going. It could get into one of those crazy shows. I don't know. We're gonna have a Shannon sighting at some point.
She's at the gym, so I would probably say yes, but I don't know.
Oh, you know what?
I asked her. She said she didn't know, but you know how that goes. If she comes home and sees the son here drinking beer, then she'll probably join in. I'd say she's off for the next 4 days. So.
Oh, you know what happens when Shannon gets here? We got to get Shannon in the house when she gets home. So yeah. But yeah, so this is actually a nice first pull. Opera House, I would definitely say check it out if you see it. Fest beer. When I lived in Cincinnati, or actually Northern Kentucky, and Todd came out there. Todd's been there numerous times. Opera House, that was the first one in the States that was connected to the one in Germany when they opened it up over here. So it's kind of cool because, again, that part of Northern Kentucky has a big German heritage. They have the Oktoberfest Cincinnati that's taking place, but they actually have an Oktoberfest across the river in their area as well in Covington, Kentucky, too. And that draws in some people. Not as big as Cincinnati because they get like over 500 something thousand people over like 3 days or whatever. So it's pretty huge. It gets a little crowded, but if you go to Oktoberfest Cincinnati, you can see Joey Chestnut like down some sausage like no one should ever do. Like I think when I was there, he did like 67 sausages like in 12 minutes or something like that. And I'm like, how do you walk away from that? And then he drank a beer. It was just like you'd be so bloated, like, and didn't return any of it. He kept it all down. So
I'm glad you brought that up. When does that one take place?
Oktoberfest Cincinnati. Well, that's happening now, I think. So I think so. Usually when he does the contest, I think it's on Saturday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So that's because I have friends already talking about going up there this week. So yeah, but a great time if you ever get in the Cincinnati area. Again, outside of Munich, it is the second biggest in the world. And they get like tons in. They bring in all the breweries from over there, the Hoffer houses, the Eyingers, the Alvin Polliners. It's like all the ones there. And they bring other stuff besides the Oktoberfest beers, which makes it great because you get all Keller beers and different styles that you wouldn't see in some spots. So it's always a cool time. All right. Yeah. So being the spirit of Oktoberfest, thought I'd share. So this is like one of the little steins I picked up at one of the places before. So that's kind of cool.
I love that.
Really nice.
And we'll talk about the stein history here in a bit, but that's one I picked up at like one of the these like it's not like a state thing, collectible type places where you can like go in and get stuff. Like you'll find deals and stuff like that and everything, but it's like antique type shop or whatever. So this was kind of cool, and I got that one, and then ended up getting this one too. So it's two of them.
Nice.
That's pretty cool. We gotta love the artwork and stuff like that. Has a traditional old school lid, which we'll talk about why they had that there on these in a second. So I had those here.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're fine. I wasn't going to drink out of them just because they're more show than anything now. Plus, you can't see the beer if I drink out of them. So, but I had those. I thought I'd share with the class. Show and tell like we did back in kindergarten. Yeah. What were you going to say?
I remember as a kid going over to my aunt and uncle's house. They used to have shelves full of those things all over the place.
Yeah.
And I don't know what happened to him. It was my mom's brother. So I don't know what happened to him, but man, I wish. I'm sure.
Did somebody get them? Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know where they got them from. I just remember they had them. I don't know. They probably had at least 15 or 20 of them. It seemed like. Yeah. Just sitting on display because, like I said, the artwork on them were so nice. But I gotta assume those came somewhere from Germany for sure.
Yeah, I wish I knew more about like just the artwork and stuff because I feel like there's like a little story in there or something that I'm not fully. I mean, it could just be a picture, but it's just like the front of them seem to like tell a story, which is pretty cool. So,
and every time I see one, I always want to ask them about what happened to those, but I don't see them all that often. And by the time I see them, I always forget about it.
Yeah, gotcha.
Maybe like in the middle of summer, not. Last time we saw him, I think it was graduation. Kylie's graduation a couple months ago. I didn't think about them, but I should see them though coming up here in a couple weeks. First part of October. Yeah, so I guess in a couple weeks we're gonna have kind of a small little family reunion type gathering, I guess you could say.
Yeah, they're pretty cool from the collectible aspect. That's what I
Yeah.
really like about them too. There, so
If I don't forget, I'm gonna ask them and see. Maybe they got
Sure.
them in storage somewhere. Maybe they have them at their house, and I just don't remember seeing them. I don't know.
and let's see here. Okay, I'm caught up on the comments. That's good. That rarely happens, so that makes me happy. Another piece here. I almost got another one. I'm like, but do I need to chug a liter on a Thursday night? I don't think I really need to. But and of course, you get the pollinator, the dimple.
Oh, yeah.
mug. I was thinking about using this, but I don't have a full liter to really put in it. So I was like, I don't want to pour just like a quarter of the glass or half of the glass.
I almost got that one.
Yeah. But if you get them out there now, like $9.99 with the liter of pollinator beer as well. So if you don't have these for your collection, great time to buy these at your stores if you see them. And what would Oktoberfest be if you didn't have a boot around, right? So
Chug.
half liter boot here, which doesn't seem like it's that much of a difference. A half liter here versus a liter of that, but it does make up a difference there in the mug versus the boot. So at some point, I do need to do another half liter challenge with that, or a liter challenge with the mug. Last time I did, I felt like it was too slow. I lost skills over the years. I mean, I'm older, things start to not go as fast as they used to.
Slows down just a little bit.
For smoking in the house, cheers that he has the same one. The pollinator one, nice. Yeah. And that I love the German style beer at artwork. We lost Todd again there.
Well,
Pollinator, Saldivar, Augustina Brau, always looking like some jovial fat drunks having a good time. Right? Well,
My internet has been doing some crazy things.
yeah.
wait, is he talking about the mugs or the screen right now?
I think it's the screen. Yeah. Who you calling jovial? Yeah. And because of my love for Stein, and this is actually one that Emerson has that he won, of course, the Rajay beer
Oh,
bench
nice.
Stein. So that's like there on the store as well. This was the latest edition. These were the ones I actually retired to get your beer on. Rajay Beer Ventures. I might bring it back at some point. But then I had it to get your beer on with the two mugs as well. So I might bring these back. I don't know.
Nice.
But I'm a big fan of having different types of beer, glassware, mugware, whatever, just all around. It's just nice to have. So yeah.
Me too.
And for Smokey to say, yep, he's got the same one there on the pollinator. It's a good deal. I mean, it's like $9.99. If you go to get a glass like that somewhere, it's usually around 6 or 7 anyway. So getting the beer, if you're lucky, 6 or 7, it could be more than that, depending where you're at for that type of glass. So, and you should have a dimple mug around as well, just because you should, for whether it's this season or maybe when it's box season. It's nice to have a dimple mug in the house.
Well,
No, that was one.
$10 and you get the beer too.
Yeah, get the liter of beer and the mug.
Yeah.
That was one we had a couple weeks ago at the beer fest, or at the German American Fest, Oktoberfest was the pollinator.
Yeah.
But it's kind of one of the reasons why I didn't pick it up today. I saw it and I was like, no, I had it already.
I'm telling you, get them, man. I mean, now some places they will start dropping them down at some point. I think I've seen them some spots before where they'll get them down like maybe $7.99 or $6.99. They start getting them off the shelves, but just at $9.99 is a good deal anyway. I mean, if you're lucky, consider a Rajay deal if you get it better, but you're not losing for $9.99. Gilbert in the house. Cheers, Gilbert.
EG.
Vanessa in the house. And hello, Vanessa.
Hello, Vanessa.
Oh, Vanessa. Ooh, found a special Dragon's milk called the Golden Dragon. Ooh, that sounds fancy. That sounds really, really interesting. I've not seen that one. I don't know if that just came out.
I haven't seen that either.
Yeah. I'll have to keep an eye out for that one, Vanessa. Very nice. Nice share there. Glad you let us know. So usually we do stuff with beer news, but during the course of tonight, I thought I would share more like Oktoberfest little tidbits and facts and stuff like that. Everything. We can still do beer. Everybody wants to talk beer news. We can talk beer news too. So just kind of go with the theme a little bit that we actually have here. But as I go over to some of the beer. Unless somebody's ready to crack open our next beer before I get into some of the Oktoberfest.
Not yet.
Everybody good still? Everybody good still? Good. All right. I should get that one. I don't have that one from Matt.
Yeah, there you go. That's what you should.
Oh, let's talk about Oktoberfest, right? So for those of you that don't know, it originated October 12th, 1810, which really, when you think about it in the scheme of things, doesn't seem that long ago. Like you would think it would have been like older than that possibly, but it was actually out of the celebration of the marriage of the crown prince at the time of Bavaria, who later became King Louis I, to Princess Teresa von Schessen, Hiddenbergenhausen, John Jacob Schmidt, whatever. So I'm sure he was like, "You're taking my last name, right? You're taking my last name."
Yes, yeah. She was Therese the First.
Right. So it started out as a kind of a celebration for that and everything, and then came back to actually being a tradition after it. But during the inaugural Oktoberfest in 1810, horse races were the main attraction there. So I don't know if you know that or not, but over the years, the focus has shifted towards beer, food, and the music that we kind of know of now, and horse racing was eventually discontinued. Nobody seemed to really know why the horse racing was kind of phased out, but
the horses were too drunk.
You know, you got Oktoberfest drunk people that are probably sharing beer with horses, and horses might be stumbling over. And
horses were too drunk, couldn't keep racing. Someone's going to get hurt, man.
Well, you don't want a horse falling on you probably either. Horses are going to be some heavy things. So, yeah, It's not like a dog or something, you know.
Feed the mutts.
Speaking of dogs, that's going to feed them. So it's kind of interesting that, you know, that was a part of it, and then how it actually started there. And I knew about the festival kind of being a start, but kind of sharing some of those tidbits here for people that may not be familiar as with it. Let's see here. There's a red dragon I saw as well. Tasty stuff. Are you talking about the Crimson? The Crimson Keep? That's the red ale. That's what I just did a review on the channel. Or are you thinking about something different? Todd, Rob, Mallory, Chew. Well, Chew still work, but sometimes he chimes in on the comments, so we never know. Chew could be lingering around.
If it's slow there, he'll turn his phone on and watch while he's at work too. So
we got Craig in the house. Cheers, my friend.
What's up, Craig?
What's happening? Craig, you want to jump in with some Oktoberfest beer? Let me know. But Craig, our UK correspondent, our man from England, our man from across the pond. What is happening, brother? Yeah, so kind of that two-bit. So I had the Steins there, and so Stone Beer Steins at Oktoberfest. You know, I talk about the design, but it really wasn't about the design as much as it was about keeping disease out, as long with insects and rodents. You know, because rodents like beer too, so they'll get into it. You know, they want to get their buzz on. So, but yeah, that's why you have the lid on there when you're not drinking. You know, you shut it down. Because remember, some of this was like done at a point where they also had the plague. But the lid, put that down there, keep the insects out, keep rodents out, anything else from getting in and stuff like that. So
yeah, but how are you supposed to get your protein when you're only having beer? You've forgotten to eat. It's the only way to get your protein. You gotta let the flies in.
Well, you might get yeah. Like
maybe not the rodents.
Not the rodents.
Yeah, don't eat the rodents.
Which always reminds me of that old wives' tale. I think it was a wives' tale. I think it was ever proven. Did you ever hear about that? Like a KFC where a rat fell into it and was served, and somebody went to get their chicken, and there was a rat. It was an old like tale back in the day, like about KFC serving rats and everything. Yeah.
Right. If actually was true, that wouldn't surprise me
though. That was till 1892. So think about it, from 1810 to 1892, they were doing that, and then the first beer went to glass stein mugs. So 82 years of the old school, and then the new school came out. And now, mainly, most of them are the glass ones that you actually see in a lot of stuff.
Yeah, before that, they were drinking from the skulls of their enemies. You know? Right?
Was that them or the Vikings? That might have been the Vikings doing that.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was the Vikings or the Picts. I'm not sure which. And possibly the Mayans.
Hey, you talk about throwing a party. So in Munich, it lasts for 16 days and ends the first Sunday in October. Here in the States, we're just trying to get through 3.
Yeah, right.
2 weeks and a couple extra days to get your party on. Yeah. Yeah, you can see why some of the videos where people were really slammed. So, so not today, Black Plague. Yeah. First time in a while I saw the specials here. Oh, okay, cool. So maybe they're getting new distribution there then. Hey, Vanessa and Eric from JT. Yes, so Dragon's Milk Crimson and Dragon Milk Tails of Gold. Yeah, the Crimson's what I had. I've not had the Tails of Gold as of yet. So
you should be able to get that, Rod, because I've seen it. So
yeah, I mean,
and if I've seen it, I know you can get it.
Unless they go through it so fast
that's possibility.
And it's just not on the shelf or anything. So let me see here. Bear with me. Oops, that's the right one. Like the old Saturday Night Live, talks amongst yourselves, give you a topic.
But we do so enjoy watching you try to figure out your computer things. It's kind of fun.
A junkie with the beer and a midget walk into a bar. Go.
Sounds like a rough night.
Or a good time.
Or a good time.
Or a good time.
It's okay. The horses were in the pool playing water polo. It's fun. It's all good.
But as I said, both of those are pretty nice tasting. It's Sir Jeopardy theme during the pause, right? Yeah. Yeah. I did have Jeopardy. I don't do that one there because I'm afraid that one probably would get flagged, but
probably.
You never know with YouTube for
not anymore.
That kind of stuff. Oh, which reminds me. So for those of you with YouTube, like Mal here, if you are using an Android, because I like to share information that can help all my friends become better creators as well, a new app hit the market today. And if you have Android, you're going to want the app. It's called YouTube Create. And it's actually a new editing piece that they worked with YouTube on from Google that will allow you to edit stuff on your phone, that you can do instant uploads on stuff. It's actually pretty cool for the stuff I checked out. So it's if you haven't seen YouTube Create, or you haven't looked at it yet or seen anything about it, make sure if you have an Android, it's not on the Apple system yet, but if you have Android, you can actually download it now.
Nice.
Yeah, so, I'm all here for the people. I'm helping out where I can, So you talk about Munich, you talk about Oktoberfest, over 6 million people attend each year and consume about 7 million liters of beer. Well, now, 1 liter is the one mug here, but 7 million of these things stacked up.
Is that all?
Yeah. Yeah, so.
I'd hate to be the dishwasher.
Yeah, right. Well, Vanessa's our local mathematician, so I'll let her run those numbers. But yeah, 7 million. 7 million liters, 6 million people. So they're all.
I mean, I guess that is over 1 liter a person. So I guess that's not bad.
Yeah, some people are putting in double duty, right? So
yeah, I mean it's like a million over. But
well, yeah, a million per. Yeah, maybe not. And in Munich, Oktoberfest starts when the mayor taps the first keg. So you have to wait for the mayor to tap the keg before you raise your beer and start drinking. So would hate to see if the mayor was late because the people were waiting to drink. And if he's held up in traffic, oh my gosh, it would be just probably ugly there. People start trying to sneak their beer in. Let's see here. And we have Craig in the house, and Craig has the hat on. Cheers, my friend. Good to see you, brother. Welcome.
How you doing? You all right?
Good. How you doing?
Yeah, had a few. Like,
yeah. Hey, I saw you earlier. They were huge on Oktoberfest stream.
It's the time of day.
Yeah, that time.
It's nothing to do with he's drunk early. So.
So we may get lit Craig tonight, which is always a fun time, folks.
Well, good time.
If we get lit Craig and then we get lit Shannon, it'll be all like Donkey Kong. So what are you drinking there, brother? What do you got there?
I just cracked open a pull liner.
Oh, okay. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, let me get you to the big screen here. Yeah.
Talking about that.
Yeah, we were just talking about that. Here, pour some in my mug.
In the glass.
You got the mug too. There you go.
That one's pretty.
Todd keeps falling out. Oh, there you go. Back.
Told you my internet's. I don't know what's going on with it. I should have
So
restarted.
this is in our local over here in our local Aldi for £1.99 a bottle.
Okay.
So,
But you got the little bottle there, so
well, it's
We
a
were-
500. It's a 500 ml, so half a liter.
because we were saying here we get like the liter mug and the liter glass for like $9.99 or $10.99 something.
I mean, obviously, it didn't
Gross.
cost that. I mean, I bought 4 of these earlier for £8, so it's not bad for 2 liters of beer for £8.
Oh yeah,
It's all right.
no, that definitely does. So you've had that one before, though, I know too.
Oh, yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah.
Multiple years. Like, yeah.
Mhm.
But
So do you
it's a
look?
price. It's also a price point. So
Yeah, the price is right, so you buy.
yeah,
it. Yeah.
£1.99 a bottle. Yeah.
Sign me up.
So do you look forward to Oktoberfest season, Craig? Like,
The last sort of 4 years or so, I have. I think it's probably through lockdown and them years, and then from that, I've obviously done reviews and gone through the big 6 and shit like that, and I'm now kind of going for the ones I like out of those, and then there's other like German kind of like fest beers
yeah,
as well that do their own thing, and then to the point now this year I'm starting to branch out into the UK kind of craft scene and trying some of their versions and just seeing out and comparing them against the big 6 if you like, and shit like that. So
nice.
yeah.
We're gonna get into the big 6 here in a second as well too. So,
Okay.
Vanessa says, "What about our troops who visited a Greek spot and drank all the beer and ate all the eggs?" I don't know about them, but I know I would not want to be around in a couple hours with the troops.
Right.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, Prost.
Prost. Oh, I need more Prost in spirit right now to get another beer. But yeah, all the beer and all the eggs, not a good mix. I mean, you might as well just throw Taco Bell in at that point. 7 million sounds like an entire summer in college between my homies. 7 million liters would be a lot of beer. That'd be one hell of a summer. I don't know if you remember if you did 7 million.
It would take a whole summer.
7 million liters? Woo. Craig Prost from JT. Hello, Craig from Vanessa. I knew you guys would make shotgun and beers faster. Ooh.
Ooh.
What did you find there? What did you get at the Mouse? We get Mal get a redemption on here.
Oh, for goodness sakes.
Shotgun beer faster. Oof.
Yeah.
I think it's fast enough.
St. Arnold, Houston, Texas. The Oktoberfest is fire. Oh, very nice. Cheers to you, Robert.
I've actually been to St. Arnold 2 years ago. Their beer was great. That was fun.
Yeah, everybody drunken one down in Texas was a big fan of St. Arnold. He was drinking it like he still drinks it like crazy. Yeah.
It's good stuff.
Cheers there.
I don't recommend walking to that brewery though.
Pretty far walk or pretty shady part of town.
It was a little sketch.
Yeah, that can happen.
I recommend driving. Just like 4 blocks of it was a little like, okay, let's walk a little faster.
Yeah.
But it was fine.
Well, Craig had mentioned on here like the big 6, which was perfect timing because in Munich, there's actually only 6 official beers of Oktoberfest: Hofbräu, Augustiner, Hackerschuer, Lowenbrau, Paulaner, and Spaten or Spaten. So
Spaten, I call it.
Yeah. So those are like the 6
They're different pronunciations. You know what it's like. So
Yeah.
And there's like, isn't it like, because you've been there before, right, Craig? So it's like 11 tents, I believe. And
I've never been to Oktoberfest.
Oh, you never been to? Okay.
Wow.
I know it's like a lot. I think it's like 11 like huge tents.
I'm not sure if it appeals to me though, to be honest. But
yeah,
I'd rather go there. If I was going to go, I'd be like, right, I'll go because apparently the tents open at 10 in the morning.
Yes, except for Saturday, it's like 9 on
so
Saturday.
I'd rather just go there until like just after lunch and then get out of there,
Yeah.
and then go, have some lunch and then have a couple of steins and then get out.
Maybe go like a local pub or something.
Get out of Dodge, as you say.
Yeah.
But and then I'd rather go into Munich and go to local bars and stuff. I'd rather do that.
Oh, heck
Yeah.
yeah. God, that
Yeah,
would
I
be
just-
amazing. Pub crawling in Munich.
Oh, in Munich, can you imagine? Oh,
God.
I'd rather or go to like some of the tap bars. You know, I'd love to go to. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's away from Oktoberfest, but yeah, there's so much. You know what Germany's like? So much more than that.
No, I can see that, but it's almost like though when you want to sit around just to see some of the shit-faced people, like maybe from the top of a hill or something, just to kind of watch, just to see how crazy it gets, to like not be down in it, but kind of observe it.
Yeah, it all rolls downhill.
That's how you would be.
Yeah. Don't be at the
Yeah,
bottom.
stay at the top.
bar, I
You'll
see enough
stay at the top.
drunks.
You'll be all right. You know. But yeah.
Yeah, I manage a bar. I see enough drunks. I'm good.
Yeah, well, see,
I'd rather see Munich than the drunks.
yeah, you do. You get that every week. So yeah. During Oktoberfest, traditional visitors wear Bavarian hats. And it used to be the more tufts of gold hair on your hat, the wealthier you were considered to be.
Oh.
But now, because people now have synthetic stuff, it doesn't really work that way. So a lot of people have the fake stuff.
Yeah, that's fake. It's not gold.
Yeah. But back then, I guess tufts just was that expensive that if you had a bunch of it, you know, you had to have some money to do that. So
Well, it meant you had a goat. You were the
Yeah.
richest guy in town.
maybe that's why that's why in pimp hats too, because
The greatest of all time.
The pimps had the little feather stuff in their hat. Maybe that comes from the tufts
All right.
from Oktoberfest.
Oh, today? I'm no pimp, so. Yeah. Well, not yet, but yeah, no.
Sadly,
Give it time. Give it time.
around
Give it
600
time.
around 600 to 800 people suffer from alcohol
Okay.
poisoning each year at Oktoberfest. So yeah, some of those people do go overboard, as you can imagine, and
It's actually a pretty good percentage considering 6
Yeah. How
many people?
Yeah.
Yeah.
6 million?
yeah, I mean it's a low. And when you look at it in perspective, it's
That's
not
quite
bad.
low. That's quite low. Was it 12 million people? It's pretty
I
low.
thought it would have been higher.
Yeah.
And about 5,000 lost and found possessions are found yearly, including wheelchairs. Which, how shit faced would you have to be to lose your wheelchair?
Yeah, right.
Last year I done a, you know, the stream that me and Rob and Jake done earlier.
Yeah.
I hosted last year's and I researched all this shit.
Yeah. It's like
I kind of already know some of this, but I've forgotten. But yeah, I'll read that. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, it's like you came in a wheelchair. How do you not have a wheelchair now? Like you just started walking.
I know, it's
think you're
amazing.
healed.
I think crutches are there. Crutches are there. Yeah, that's right. Dogs. I mean, you take a dog anyway. I just
The
don't.
best
do it.
one has to be a pair of teeth. Like, how do you lose your pair of teeth?
You know, no, I.
I thought that was a start. I thought that was a starter. But
Who has their baby carriage there?
Sorry.
Who's bringing the baby to drink the beers?
When the babysitter said they're going to Oktoberfest and you want to go Oktoberfest, guess what, baby? You're going as well.
That's right.
Oh. Now the wedding rings I get. Drunk fight, throw the rings, never find them again. That's how
it's
it works,
amazing.
right?
That I mean, I've
Or the
definitely
wedding rings are like, hey, I just met you. You just met me. We're both. You don't know what happened. It could be. Yeah.
Why would you? Unless you're getting married there, don't take a wedding ring.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you're married,
I get it, but
yeah.
at the end of the day, you're going to lose it. It's like,
I'm sorry, if a wife finds out her husband goes and he leaves behind his ring, she gets a little concerned.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've never been married, obviously.
But I'm doing it to keep it safe. Yeah, sure you are. Sure you are.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, let's do the tattooed one. So when you leave the ring, you're still wearing a ring. It's perfect then.
There you go.
Right?
Yeah. You take the ring, you're fine. You lose the ring, you're in shit.
True.
Okay.
So
You can't win. It's just like,
So lose.
yeah,
Well,
lose.
funny.
No, you can win. You're at Oktoberfest in Munich. I'm counting that as a win already.
Hey, you're winning if you're there. So
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I think I'd be in trouble if I went there.
Yeah.
You can be in deep shit for other reasons, but at least you're in Munich at Oktoberfest. I mean,
Oh yeah, what goes on in Munich stays in Munich, you know.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
and on YouTube.
Well,
Munich's a German Vegas now.
you know, if I was there.
And then actually checking in on the poll, wow, 82% prefer Merson to Fest beer. So 82 to 18. So not a lot of Fest beer love going on in the poll right now.
There you go.
Funniest little tidbit about Oktoberfest that I saw.
You done a poll? Sorry, I missed that. You done a poll?
Yeah, I got a poll there. Which style do you prefer, Merson or Fest beer?
Right.
In the chat. So 82% are preferring Merson right now versus the Fest beer, 18.
Yeah, so more of the maltier.
Yeah, more of the maltier. Funniest thing I saw though about Oktoberfest, Paris Hilton is permanently banned from Oktoberfest. So locals got the organizers to ban her because they were offended by how she dressed in a gold and shiny Bavarian dirndl as she was there to promote wine for a company. They literally got her banned from. She's not allowed to ever go to Oktoberfest again.
That's
I
amazing.
mean, there's many a reason to probably get rid of Paris Hilton, but it's just funny. Like he got kicked out of like the festival.
I don't think that was the reason.
Well, I don't know.
No, that's the reason. Yeah, as you look it up, it's the reason they.
I don't know that she got kicked out though. Was she ever trying to go? It doesn't seem like the thing she'd want to do.
She went. She got banned. She came.
Huh?
Yeah. They were offended. She was basically wearing their outfit there, being she's not Bavarian, and they took offense at how she was, a Paris Hilton dressed back in the day. So it was like a little bit of a, I don't think a sleaze type side, but it was like, get a little sexy on, and they took offense to it and didn't. I don't know.
I've never heard of her.
Maybe she was snooty with some people too. I don't know.
I've never heard of her. Who's that?
Snooty?
Paris Hilton, right? She's done a show running around with like Lionel Richie's daughter back in the day, but she's officially banned. Like you can look online, they'll tell you she's officially banned from Oktoberfest.
I mean, I'd ban her anyway. Never, just.
You said that kind of dirty there, though, Craig.
No, you just. Anyway, moving on.
Yeah.
Oh, and as we close out some of the Oktoberfest tidbits, I'm going to share this here because I thought it was pretty cool. My buddy, who's been on here before, M. Salter of Pints and Panels, she actually did one of her things talking about the differences between Fest beer and also Mersens. And you can actually check her out on her site, pintsandpanels.com.
Cool. I love the writing on that. It's awesome.
Yeah, so the Fest beer, you're kind of pretty much in the same IBU range. You're pretty much SRM. You're getting a darker with the Merson than you are with the Fest beer. ABV, you're right about there. The same thing. A lot, we talk about Fest beer being toned down, but you can still have Fest beers at the same ABV level. It's just they cut back on other stuff. You look at the differences there with the aroma and the flavor. Hops wise, they're still using kind of the same hops. They're still using same yeast, but they mix it up a little bit. Pilsner plus maybe a little Vienna or Munich malt in the Fest beer. Pale Vienna and Munich malts are common for the Merson. So where one gives you more of that bready flavor with the Merson, you get more of the cracker flavor with the Fest beer. So it's pretty close. It's pretty close there, but yet it's enough to make that big of a difference. So that was pretty cool. So I thought I'd share that.
I love the artwork. I think that's cool.
Yeah, if you guys haven't checked out M stuff on pintsandpanels.com, and she's on Twitter and Instagram and stuff like that, make sure to check her out. But nice little piece of artwork that she put together there. And she does a lot of beer education through the artwork she puts here. So it's really cool. So I need to we've talked about having her back on here, so I will get her back on at some point. It's just life gets crazy. We're always running one way or another, it seems. So it's just trying to keep up.
I'm not. But I don't like running.
You're a slow jog, Craig.
Yeah, I walk quick.
Yeah.
I've got some meats.
Meats.
So I started earlier, but it's kind of like in the
German
UK.
meats.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, bit of cheese, bit of this, bit of that. And I got some German salami just to.
Nice.
Like a little charcuterie board there.
Yeah, I haven't got any kind of like schnitzel or anything like that, but that'll do.
There you go.
It's smelly.
They said her regional fair began last Friday.
Nice.
Yeah, here you're getting them last week, this week, next week. They're all got the stuff happening now. So you definitely try to find them talking about the beers. The feather on the hat is for aerodynamics when you're falling over drunk, soft landing.
Yeah, right.
Land on the aim for the feather. Aim for the feather. Never been to Germany, but I've survived more than 40 Mardi Gras in New Orleans. Yeah. Different kind of crowd probably, but
I
lots
thought it
of
was.
beads.
I thought it was like to get a flight. Yeah.
Paris Hilton, the has-been porn star from the. Was she a porn? She wasn't a porn star. She just did a video.
Well, she done a private one.
Yeah.
The private one that went public, right? But
Yeah.
Yeah, I've no idea.
that's a kid.
That's what I've heard. I've heard that. I've heard that story also.
Timely way to take a drink there, Craig.
That's a nice beer, that.
That's what all the kids did back then. Paris, Kim, all the kids were doing it back in the day. So yeah. But I need to get another beer.
Me
You guys
too.
need to get another beer.
I've got one.
Oh, well, Todd, you can light up your
There
beer.
we go.
Tell
We've
everybody
got
what
two
you're
of us
actually
in the
having.
house.
Ooh,
All
chill
right.
water.
So let me see. Todd's got the chili water.
So the last one was a Fist beer. This one is a Marzen.
There
Nice.
you go.
This one is 5.8%. Chili water, which is out of Indianapolis. Mel, did y'all go there when y'all was in?
I didn't swing by there, but I have had their beer before.
Yeah, they're not bad.
Mhm.
Cool.
So here's the back of it. They kind of have the German flag and stuff on there.
Nice.
Kind of cool. I've never had this one, so I don't know. We'll see. That's why I was like, oh, I'll get that. Because some of the beers I have had from there, like you said, Mel, they've been pretty good. I've actually been to the brewery at one point. It was
Nice.
pretty decent.
Good job. I couldn't see.
Yeah, that was a terrible pour because insert joke there. That's a lot of head.
That's what he said.
You were so proud of that too.
Definitely darker golden color, like you just mentioned before. Although the weird thing is, I guess all the ABVs are sort of the same, but that last one I had was at the top of the ABV. That was 6.3. So it's kind of middle, I guess, lower end of the ABV chart for those. There's that again.
Mhm.
Definitely get the maltiness from it for sure. Kind of more has a sweeter nose aroma to it for sure on that.
I like with these kind of beers, I like the aggressive pour. It gets rid of that carbonation
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and stuff. And
Definitely
obviously
Caramel,
that's how they
caramel note to it for sure.
that's how they pour it in you know.
Mhm.
Yeah, over there.
See, I knew
yeah.
what I was doing.
I do like drinking it through the foam and stuff. It's like
Thanks
Get
for
that
the
big-
backup, though.
Get that
yeah.
big head on. Get that big head on it.
just saving you there. But no. But it's true though. It's not just
Oh no, it is. It definitely is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely get a little bit more roastiness, kind of caramel notes to it than the Fest beer was for sure. A lot more sweeter too, I think.
Yeah.
It's definitely a Märzen
A
color.
little bit heavier too. Not quite as. I don't think you can whip through this one nearly as quick as you could the Fest beer that I just had.
Yeah.
I'd say it's probably the norm comparing the two. I would think that was the norm in general. But definitely smooth. That could be also a summer drinker also, which most of them I would say probably are for the most part. But this one definitely would be a little heavier as a summertime beer, in my opinion. But still easy going though. Nice, I like it. I'd probably go like a 3.75 out of 5 on this one also.
3.75 out of 5.
It's the first time I've had this one. It's pretty good. I like it.
See, from like Märzen's and not even Oktoberfest Märzen, but just Märzen's, like the next step up for me is like a Dunkel.
Mhm.
Mm.
Yeah.
It's that kind of in between,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and it just goes up, and then obviously, and then from there, yeah.
I'm a big fan of the Dunkels. I like Dunkels.
Oh, yeah, a bit when it gets a bit normally like November time or whatever. For me anyway.
I could see a Vienna lager sitting on the lighter end over there too, though.
One of our local breweries, they do a pretty good Dunkel. Mal, when you and Chu was here, did they have when we went to Our Lady? Did they have the Dunkel? Did y'all have that one?
I don't think they had it because I know I would have had the Dunkel.
Yeah, that's kind of one of their mainstays for the most part. Like,
or if I had it, it was the fourth brewery that day, and I just forgot.
Yeah, I don't know if you did or not. Actually, I can't remember if you did, but
well, I did a 5-minute flight. I can check.
Yeah, right. Yeah, but it's always whenever when they do have it on tap, I usually get it at least once anyway.
I'm gonna have to run for another one, guys. I
Yeah,
will be
good.
back.
I'll go.
Yeah, good.
She runs for another one.
You got the press on as well. Fuck.
Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and crack one open here. I think it's Shannon must be home.
I was going to say, I was going to ask where's Shannon. Where's Shannon?
No.
I told her, I said, Craig just jumped on. You better hurry up. She's like, I'm on my way.
Yeah, right. I knew.
No,
that
I'm just about to go. So
Craig's like, I gotta go now. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, you just missed him. Sorry.
you just missed him. I tell you what, put me in the basement when she turns up.
Okay. So I'm going to crack
I'm
open
joking.
I'm going to crack open my next one here, and this is going to be a look at. Actually, I've had this one in the past, but I grabbed it to fill up the 6-pack.
Bell's.
It's Bell's, and their Oktoberfest beer.
I'd really love to try some of the American breweries versions of these because I've had a lot. I've had quite a lot of the European ones, German ones. Apart from the big six, I've had a lot of other German ones.
So this
year I've been trying to try the English ones, like brewed ones. It'd be awesome to try some of these.
Person.
Anyway, I'll shut up. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. There you go. Copper color as expected. Head on it. Nice streaming bubbles. I think the last time I had this was 3, 4, maybe 5 years ago. It's been a long time since I've had one.
Looks awesome in the glass.
Yeah, it's got a nice look on it. Aroma doesn't come off as much on this one here. I mean, you really got to take a whiff, and when you do, you get a little bit of a presence of the grain, a little bit of a bread. But the one thing I remember before when I had this beer, it wasn't as strong in the aroma. And it's kind of that same way still, taste-wise.
This is a style of beer that I apart, all the styles of beers there are. This is the one style of beer I find really fascinating.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's a limited period. It's like maybe a month, 2 months, 2.5 months max within the year. You can get these things. I find it really, really interesting.
It's got a nice sweetness under it. It's got a little bit of that caramel, almost roasted type feel in there as well. A little bit of pop in the background. It almost has a little bit of I want to say almost like a little bit of a popcorn type feel to it that I feel kind of part in the throat area. But it's got a little bit of a stickiness in here too. It definitely latches on like the back of the lips and everything like that. It's got a little burst in there as well. Not as refreshing, I would say, as the Hopper House one was, but more one to just kind of sit back and enjoy and chill with. Definitely, this one feels more fallish to me than the other one, which is a little bit more like on a hot day. You can easily knock those out and like that. This one feels like it's fall time. Like this is the one you'll want to have around fall, sitting around the fire pit, whatever it may be, kind of doing whatever, just chilling. I think this has that kind of take to it. It's decent. It's not one of the best Oktoberfest beers I've had, but it's okay. I think for me, the reason I probably haven't had this as much since then, one, because I try to drink all the different beers that I can, but two, it just doesn't really have a full standing out for me. It's I guess the style, but that's really all it is for me at that point. So this one, it's a little bit better than I remember. I think the first time I had this was like a 3.25. I would say it's probably about a 3.5 now, kind of knowing more where I'm at now versus where I was before, kind of in the beers. It's still a decent one to actually give a try to. It's just there's so many great Oktoberfest beers that come out now. So the more your universe expands, the more you're like, what you thought was something one way isn't that way now. So don't hate on it. It's just not a standout for me.
Yeah.
I mean, how do you? I mean, the American Oktoberfest style beers you've had. This is like for everyone. Against the big six, how do you think they stack up and compare?
I mean, I've had a good amount from over here. Todd, one of the ones he's going to be bringing up, I've had before. But I've had
curious because I've never had any American styles of this.
With the European ones, it's more, again, just kind of like it is with the pale. It's more about the flavor coming through that isn't just generated kind of from the hop type presence. So it's more earthiness. I get more of a yeasty. I get more of a yeasty type feel. I get more of that kind of graininess that comes through. The American ones, you can get that on some of these as well, but it's just like they're more crisp and refreshing to me that I find from the European versions to the American.
So less malty.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just trying to.
I feel like in America,
are they more hoppy or?
I don't think they're more hoppy, but
I don't know. I'm just trying to picture shit in my mind. It's like
you said the more malty thing, and it's kind of like here in America, it's like we seem to do a lot of things bigger, right? So you do the pale ale there. It's like we're going to make our pale ales all the hop type thing. We're going to put
you're going to make a pale ale.
So we take the Merson and you got a nice crispy, and we're going to make it more maltier. So we're going to put more. Yeah, we're going to roast it even more than what you would usually get there.
Yeah, no, that's right. That's what I'm getting at. So.
Yeah, because like we're in England and over there,
Europe as a whole.
As a whole, you're drinking like session type stuff. You're drinking like a good amount of day. You're not trying to get lit. Where here, people try to get lit, or it's just a different taste, a different appetite, I guess. So
and the ABV, where does that fall in line with the styles?
The same thing that we had, like
right.
Well, your ABVs that you have there, I think they're the same kind of what we had. Was I think when that piece that I had here with M, she was looking at all the different things, like where it kind of fits. That's from what the BJCP looks at it. So within that 5.8 to 6.3. So over in England, you're kind of in the same thing, right? Like you're using that same range. So it's like the same they kind of do here. Now, I will say here in the States, we do have we do have Imperial Oktoberfest where you'll get up into the 8 and 8. Because again, it's America, so we go big. So I have done Imperial Oktoberfest beers and stuff too. So,
I gotta say, for the difference between the OG and the US ones, for me, I love the OG ones. I enjoy them often, but I like the artistry of the American craft brewing thing. So they know what a Marzen's supposed to taste like. If they're not sending it off to competition, they can play. They can try other things with it. They can try raising the ABV. They can lower the amount of hops they use. They can try this kind of malt, this kind of malt. Like they switch things up all the time and like really toy with it. And I kind of love that about the American craft beer scene, that they get to play, and they come out with crazy stuff. So, yeah.
No, I would say that because like us versus Europe is traditional. So Europe is kind of keeps everything kind of in it. They try to keep it within that whole thing, but in America, it's all about pushing the boundaries. So they do experiment and have more fun doing it, like Mal is saying. So I think that makes it fun to enjoy some of the American beers because of them pushing the boundaries like that. Like right now, this week is the Great American Beer Fest. So you're going to get beers on there that are pushing boundaries on stuff like crazy.
Yeah, I need to get out there one year for that thing.
Yeah. So Mal has her beer now. So let me switch it over.
Like Starbucks.
bring up Mal. And Mal, which one do you have there?
So mine's from Around the Bend Brewing Company. And, Around the Bend Beer Co. They're very specific about it. This is October Fiesta. It is a Marzen lager with pasilla chili and epazote.
Oh,
and
shit.
again, they have like the Day of the Dead thing going.
Yeah,
That's pretty cool.
So yeah, it has spicy chili peppers and stuff in here.
See, that's
like a Mexican flair.
Wow, that's crazy for an Oktoberfest. With
Oh
chili.
yeah, so pretty fun. I kind of, like I said, I like when they do a spin on something and try something new. So this one's pretty exciting for me. 6% ABV on this.
Cool.
It is another Marzen lager, so you're going to get that caramel color.
Yeah.
Am I the only one when she said Fiesta that thought Lionel Richie? Because I just thought of the song when she said there. Fiesta forever.
I was thinking of a Ford car then for a minute.
I mean, he was talking about
Ford Fiesta, yeah. Oh.
Well, you poured it and the head really shrank quick on that too.
Yeah, the head disappeared, but a lot of the beers with chili peppers in it, that happens.
Yeah, it's a bit too hot for it to handle. Yeah.
Craig with the jokes.
I definitely smell the chili peppers.
Sorry.
A little bit of the maltiness.
I'll get my beer now.
Now this is the first time. This is the first time you've had this one, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So diving in.
In that fabulous glass you got.
Please be delicious.
Thanks, Alex.
Oh wow, that's fun. It tastes just like a regular Marzen, like has that yeasty bready quality. It kind of goes through its normal cycle, and then you have a little tickle of heat at the back, and you don't necessarily taste the peppers in the beer, but you feel the heat. That's really fun, actually. It tastes just like a normal Oktoberfest with a little bit of the heat on the back end.
Nice.
Wow, that's different for sure.
Feel the heat.
Mm-hmm. You get that spiciness, unexpected spiciness. I like it. But Around the Bend is known for their pistachio cream ale. That's their staple beer, and it's to die for. It's phenomenal. So I'm always excited when they come out with something and I can pick it up.
So what do you rate that one there?
3.5.
3.5? Okay. All right.
Yeah, it's a 3.5.
Excuse me.
Very nice.
Dirty bastard.
But yeah, there's a little spiciness to it, though. I can feel it.
So are you feeling it like starting to kick in there?
a burn.
A little bit of burn.
there.
A little bit of burn.
Yeah.
It's quite tasty, though.
I've got a bit of burn.
A little on the bitter side for a Marzen, though. It's good.
Yeah. It's coming in a little hot.
Yeah.
See here. Let me check the comments before Craig introduces his beer. Oh, Texas craft beer. Yeah, this is St. Arnold's. Now drinking Waddle off-color Oktoberfest lager, 6.5 pills. Ooh, dark Munich malts, nugget and Herberger hops, step infusion and polka lager. Very nice. And JG says hi, Shannon. Shannon, you're not saying anything tonight. Are you okay? Did she lose her
Yeah,
voice?
you're very quiet. Are you muted or something? What the fuck?
I know.
I'm trying not to interrupt.
What? You're trying not to interrupt.
Jesus.
Right.
Blimey.
Are you flustered because Craig is here? What is going on?
That happened.
You might pass out here in a minute.
JT says, I agree with Mal about American craft beer playfulness. Off-color brewing is a great example. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Good stuff. Cheers, Robert.
Keep
Come
it
on,
up.
hashtag South Texas in the house. So yeah. So Craig, you got the beer there. You were going to look to share.
Yeah,
with
I'll finish that in a minute, but yeah, I might as well do it now. But yeah.
Well, so, I don't want to rush you. If you're not ready, you're not ready. You ready?
No, you get me drunk. It's fine. So it's like so this is one of the big six. If you like, it's regarded as one of the best. But, so it's Augustina. That one. So best before the you can see down the bottom there. The January of 2024. So it's definitely this year's thing. But yeah, it's a lovely very bright,
Nice.
vibrant looking thing. Very kind of Oktoberfest with shit going on there.
I need
like
to try to
one.
find that one.
It's one of the probably the hardest ones, even in the UK, to find.
Yeah.
So I think this beer was introduced to the festival in 1926. This is 6.3% ABV. So I don't know if it's the same every year, if it varies, but yeah, that's what that is. So, but all their beers have got the same kind of there we go
There you go.
that
Nice.
crown on it. Quite
There you
nice. So it's a 500ml bottle, but a schmaltz going on there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Where's Joe D when you need
It was Joe D when you need him. It's like,
That's quite nice. Better than that's cool.
Oh, yeah.
so I want to create a little bit, but not crazy amounts of head. So hopefully
Yeah.
we're going for about a finger's worth here on this one. So we'll see how that goes. Something like that. It's quite clear looking. So
Yeah,
about
it's
a
got it
finger.
clear. Yeah.
So yeah, this is one of my glasses that was made for
Oh, that's
me.
pretty cool. Nice.
Oh, that's
Nice.
nice.
So I know Raggy's beer reviews. His
Yeah.
daughter done this sort of thing for me. It was really nice.
It's nice.
Yeah, I mean it's not got a crazy amount of carbonation going through it. You can't really see, but you can see the color. It's it's pristine, crystal clear looking thing. Has dissipated. So it's just like half a finger, if that, of pure white head. So.
Yeah.
It's the first one I've had of obviously this year, but I reviewed it last year or whatever. So get a nose in it, I guess. Whatever. So yeah, I mean you get a lot of kind of like white bread. There's a slight kind of there's a slight spicy edge, but it's not more spice. It's more of a kind of a white pepper. Very subtle though. It's it's not nothing like in your face or. It's very subtle. There's also a kind of a like you've obviously got that German malt kind of feel going on there. It's giving me more of a kind of like a pithy, stroke waxy lemon kind of quality to it, but very subtle. It's nothing. It's nothing crazy. Yeah, lemony, a little bit kind of oily, grassy hops kind of deal going on in this as well. I don't exactly know what hops are in this. Maybe Tettnang or whatever, but noble hops. But give it a try then. So cheers.
Prost.
Prost.
Uh-huh. Yeah, and it's kind of sometimes you know what it's going to taste like just through the aroma. It kind of marries up really well. It's not overly kind of. It's hard to explain. Yeah, it's not that overly kind of maltiness. It's not. I mean, look at the color of it. It's not that kind of beer like a Märzen. This is definitely more in the obviously the fest beer kind of variety.
Right.
Just by looking at it, it's kind of one of them obvious beers. But it's very subtle. It's very crisp, very refreshing. It's got a nice kind of like, as I said, on the aroma. It's got a little bit of a spicy edge to it, but without being overpowering. Subtle, very drinkable, crushable, pintable, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, it's. I remember trying it last year. After trying all of the fest beers, and it's like from the year before last year, and I was like, oh, I need to get it this year, as in last year, and I was actually felt a little bit underwhelmed by it. Probably because it's Augustina, because like their lager beer hells is like probably one of the best I think in the world for the style. And I was left a little bit like, oh, okay. But it's very solid. There's not really kind of many for the style of beer that it is, and it is a fest beer. There's not really many holes you can pick out of it. It's probably one of the best, I think, for sure. So yeah, that's it.
Nice.
You should write poetry. Why don't you explain that? You should write poetry. If you could have,
Not about that.
Got to be on audio, I think.
oh,
though.
for sure.
Yeah, I'm better on audio. I've got a radio. I've got a voice for radio. So yeah. All right, cheers.
That's the most I've heard Shannon say tonight. So yeah.
I'll shut up now.
Yeah.
Don't.
We'll shut up and let you speak. How's that?
Stop it.
The floor's yours, Craig. The floor's yours.
Oh yeah, we're all living in Craig's world when Shannon's in the house.
Please stop. It's not right now.
Oh, he just jumped off and then he started talking. So I was like, oh, you missed it.
Is this some kind of preparation for your future as a pimp?
Right? He's getting the pimp hat down. He's got the pimp hat down. So yeah.
It's preparation right there. Yep.
You got to flip your collar up a little bit, though.
Yeah.
Collar up.
No, that makes you look like he's trying too hard.
Pimp Daddy Craig. I like it. It's got a ring to it. Pimp Daddy Craig. What do you think about
frilly
fur?
now? It's getting a bit frilly.
What do you think about fur coats, Craig?
And the color purple.
And
Are you
oh,
I don't know. What do you want me to think of them?
No, that's not a pimp. That's the like hooker that says that.
I'm just stop it.
now you're making,
Dividing.
now you're making Craig the trick.
Anyway, I'm going back to my other beer. So
Yeah. Todd, did you crack a beer yet? Did you want to talk about? Or are you still on the other one?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no, yeah, I'm still on the chili water one.
Okay. All right. Just wanted to make sure there. Check the comments here.
I've got nothing to say.
Craig, the German beers you get in the UK are much fresher than the often stale and skilky German we get in the States. Crapshoot for me to choose German beer when I have many local options.
True.
Yeah, and that's when it gets to know. You got to know the stores you're dealing with and stuff too.
Yeah.
Some
And,
definitely.
that's the same the other way around. When
Yeah.
I mean, I do enjoy my American beers, and yeah, I mean, in within cans and stuff, it's like they can hold up a bit, especially with the hoppy shit. But
Yeah.
I mean, this style of beer, I don't think it matters so much.
Yeah. And then it gets into how they store them and stuff when they're shipping them too. So
yeah,
exactly.
being lagers and stuff, it's not going to matter so much. But anyway,
the best way for me to taste good German beers is to go to local beers to the 6 or 10 German beer on tap. Okay, like a little beer pub there. Yeah.
oh cool.
Yeah, because they're usually getting them set right in on
Yeah.
the kegs and stuff. Cheers to Josh, last beer in the house. Cheers, Josh.
Cheers,
Good to
brother.
see you, my friend. Got Oktoberfest beer you want to talk about? Let me know. Excuse me, let me know. Carbonation is in that beer, isn't it? Yeah, starting to kick up.
When you drink quickly, these beers, unless you pour it aggressively,
These beers are going down real easy. So yeah,
that's why I really try to pour a bit of a head on these things. It's like, stop it. But yeah, and that kind of thing. I know you guys too well. So,
Give us a chance. Come on, Craig.
no. I know before.
None of us even had to say anything. You took care of it.
Craig, all I'm going to say is
That's the best. That's
You're the same as me. That's the trouble.
yeah. Well, I'm gonna have to get another beer because I'm already down 2, and
Yeah.
I feel like I haven't drank anything yet. That's just for rolling through them. So
Jesus.
I mean, to be honest, to be fair, they're like half the ABV that we usually drink on the show. So
that's part of it in itself. Yeah, it's like
It makes
this might be the lowest ABV beers we've ever done on the episode.
Ever drunk? Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
Well, until at least a year ago.
Yeah.
You were true. That's very true. Yeah.
I think probably a year ago we probably had like Imperials on here as well. I didn't get any Imperials this year, but
yeah,
you can get some bigger Oktoberfest beers.
I mean, while we're here, I've drunk some UK Fest beers tonight. So,
Oh, okay. I mean,
so
nice.
this one, so Don Zoco Fest beer.
Okay.
They're out of Edinburgh, Scotland.
Nice.
It's a 500ml can, so half a litre. Nice.
Nobody knows what either one of those.
It's
words
always
Yeah.
nice. It's always nice seeing other Scottish beers. So everybody always hears
Scotland.
Scotland.
I'm pretty good at maths.
You hear
And
Scotland,
then-
you always
so-
hear Brewdog. So it's nice seeing another brewery.
Yeah,
out and about.
so and then from Abbeydale Brewery, they're out of Sheffield, sort of South Midlands. Their Oktoberfest
Nice.
beer, 5%.
Nice.
It's a lovely label though.
I do like
Yeah,
the art on that.
Yeah. The can art's great.
So I've been wanting to try some of the UK produced clean beers this year for a change, and then one more, and then I'll clear off. So from Track Brewing Company, they're out of Manchester. This is their Special Fest beer. This is a 5.7%. It's pretty, pretty.
Very simple can.
That's all it is. And there's
Almost
more
kind
shit
of
on the
like the
back.
Blue Ghost and Pac-Man.
Yeah.
So, but there's some information there. It's it's got all that. It's got that bit there, but they are a very good brewery out of Manchester. More predominantly for their kind of like hazies and shit, and inky stouts. That kind of thing. But I've been quite into trying some of the UK kind of breweries take on the style.
Nice.
So, yeah, and that's it for now.
Love it.
What was the ABV on that last one you just showed?
This one was 5.7. So that's 5.7. That was 5. And this one was 5.6.
Nice.
Well, see, for the Oktoberfest beers, the intention is, spend all day drinking it. So they can't have the ABV too high,
Yeah, Yeah.
Wait till you see some videos here in a bit.
Well, once you get through 12 of them, yes.
Blake's in the house. Cheers, Blake. Happy
Hey,
Thursday,
Blake.
my friend.
How you doing, brother? Hope you're keeping
Just
well, my
celebrate.
friend.
Do you have a Sierra? Yeah, if you want to come up with your Sierra, nobody actually has Sierra Nevada on here.
Oh
tonight,
shit!
so,
I'd love to try that one.
Yeah,
See,
so you can come in and talk
see
about
that would be one I'd love to try.
Yeah,
We
they
don't
team.
get that shit over here.
How do you? I also wonder because they team up with a German brewery on that, so I would think it'd be over here. Where you can go get it.
We're getting some narwhal in the UK in the next week or so.
Ooh, get the barrel aged narwhal too.
No, I prefer the OG, man.
Yeah, well,
I've had both before, but
Yeah.
I'm all for the OG.
I live in Phoenix, so the Fest beer is a lot better for the warm climate. Still a little too warm for a Marzen. Still hitting. Ooh,
Yeah.
still hitting
That's fair.
100. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah,
And that's the trouble. It depends where you live in the States. It's like, fuck,
yeah,
do you really want a Marzen when it's like 100 degrees?
yeah,
So
definitely.
down in
Yeah,
Phoenix,
right.
down close to Phoenix, there's a brewery called Four Peaks, I think, and they have a Scotch ale called Kilt Lifter. And I freaking love
I've heard of
beer, and
this.
I will drink that any temperature it is outside. That's such a good beer.
Yeah. I've heard of Kilt Lifter.
The Kilt Lifter, yeah.
Kilt lifter or kilt lifter?
Well, I've heard of lots of things, but yeah, I've heard of that beer as well.
Mhm.
Bottle pretty high for a Merzen at 6.5.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's over the range usually.
Is that a wee Scotch ale or just? No.
Yeah. And Nemo, welcome. I think it was Nemo's first time here. I think I saw, unless I'm wrong. I think Nemo's first time. So we give him a welcome. And for him and all the new people, and if you are new and you are just tuning in for the first time, this is what we do every Thursday night. And just to let you know,
Champagne or girly drinks, we drink beer and beer and beer, beer, beer. No champagne or girly drinks, we drink beer and beer and beer, beer, beer.
so now you know.
Now you know.
You need to get her on here. Jesus. Who's that? Who's that?
I got all kinds of people coming by the studio now, Craig. I'm just
Oh,
saying.
okay. No, I think I might know who that is,
Merces all day. Always agree. It's always stout season. Yeah, it's always stout season for me. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Get up here, Josh.
Yeah.
Jesus, man. Get an Oktoberfest.
But
I'd be quite interested what you think of it.
Mhm.
I'm going to actually crack open another one here, and amazing. No, I've never had this one. So it's
Obviously, a mistake.
the Weissenfeiner Fest beer. I've never done this
Yeah.
one. When I
Yeah,
saw it,
okay.
I was like, why did I never
Oh.
have this one? This is
I've had
like
it a couple of times. Yeah.
We drank that. We drank that at the
oldest brewery in the world. I never had their Fest beer, so I'm gonna cross that off the bucket
I was
list
gonna
right
say,
now.
I thought I was.
How much did that? How much did that cost you? Can you remember? Or did you buy it in a 4-pack?
No, I got the single, and of all the singles, this
Oh,
one
you
was
got a
the
single in
most.
America. That's amazing.
Yeah, it was like 366, I believe.
That's
So,
not bad. That's
No,
not bad.
no.
Price.
But I get the Rod J deal. No, I'm just saying that's.
Ah,
There you go, straw color.
that's
You
a
got
letdown.
the.
That's a letdown right there.
Wasn't as much ahead on this one either, like a finger head. So
Oh, now we see two of you.
you got a little streaming action, little streaming bubbles.
It's a live stream.
It is a live stream. I can't hit the little rim
Sorry.
shot while I'm doing the thing here, Craig.
I'm just kind of sharp right now. That jokes are flowing.
On the way home.
Stop talking to the pimp about rim shots, will you?
I forgot they were in there until I got in the.
Yeah, grassy, yeasty. Not really much grainy on this one, though. Oh, that's crisp. Refreshing. I mean, if you're Weissenfeiner, it's kind of like you kind of know what you're doing by this point. I mean, so
Well, they should.
yeah.
We hope.
But it's a nice one. It's kind of a nice one to because they are still doing basically what they've always done, as far as I know. So it's almost like a nice one to kind of drink something like this and compare it to other stuff you see now. Just kind of get a vision of the past to what the current times are. And it's got a nice little going back, sitting back, picking up the flavor and the taste of what it used to be. You can appreciate that. It's just a nice, not overly complex, but nice, simple that just delivers to be a nice feel.
And that's what I said earlier about how does you've obviously got more of a traditional German best beer there, or not one of the big six, but that kind of ballpark.
That one, Rod's probably the one.
And that's like, how does it compare? Now you're drinking that to something, It's quite. That's what I find really fascinating when you're comparing the two close within the same session, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I think it does need to be in the same session sometimes.
I almost feel with this one.
This week I had this week I had that. And it's like you can't,
I feel like there's actually a little bit of a salinity type feel, like a little bit of a salty type back to it as well. Which
Really?
I kind of like. But it's not like when you get a Goza, you have that salty feel.
Yeah.
Which they're not really aiming for, but it's like whatever they put in as one of their ingredients, it's almost like from the yeast or whatever, it's got some type of feel where that's being infused into the beer where it gives you kind of a presence like that. So it's like I have this and it's like I could easily see pairing this like easily with a pretzel or sausage or something like that, everything where it actually go together. Well, there you go, brother. There you go.
That was a couple of years ago. But.
And I can see why this would be a popular one to have like at some of the festivals because you could easily match it up with all the salty foods that you have there.
No, that's fun.
Yeah.
No, I like this one. This is like a 3.75 for me out of 5 on it. It's definitely one I would come back to and drink again and enjoy. It's pretty good. It's not a bad pickup for sure. So
there is a few really good fringe
there you go too
beers from Germany that I've had.
So 5.8, and I'm already down half the glass. So like I said, these beers you can go through rather easily.
Yeah.
If you're looking for a beer to chug, like you do the liter chug challenge, choose a Merson or a Fest beer.
So I'm going to pick out a few beers. Once everyone's, so that's pretty good one as well. So there's 4 beers here that I've in the past.
I got one on
Let's
deck.
see here.
I'll let you do your shit first. No shot.
Hell yeah. The Mersons. Kilt Lifter is the best-selling craft beer in Arizona, but it's owned by AB and Bev now. Oh, wow.
Oh,
Unless they sold it back.
yeah.
It was in one of my like 1,000. You know the books you get.
Oh, yeah, I got one of those over there. 1001 beers that tasty for you.
I think that,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that was in that.
I didn't know it got bought. I'm sad.
Well, AB and Bev actually
But
sold off.
if the beer still tastes good, I don't care. You know,
They sold back some of their craft beer companies, so maybe that'll be one at some point.
Yeah.
Still a good beer though. Can't deny it.
Any beer, anytime. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not going to turn away.
If it's
We
not been,
know, James. We know.
if it's not been changed, then I don't have a problem. But.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me see here. Clear as a bell, right? It's got a great look on it. Got a crowd fill of Morning Delight. Whoa, for Toppling Goliath, $20 for a 16 can ounce. 20 for a 16 ounce can.
That's a
Wow.
lot.
Yeah, that's pretty hefty. But we always talk about we see these things that are hefty, but then again, people pay like crazy to get like some of the Bourbon County stouts, and it's just like
Yeah, we went. Me and my brother went to one of the local places here and got it on draft because they had a Toppling Goliath weekend or whatever. Didn't know what the price of it was, and we probably got like an 8 or 10 ounce pour, and it was like $14 or something like that. I was like,
yeah.
oh my gosh.
Well, you're a man that drank a whole bottle of Utopia yourself in one night too. So
Oh my.
That is true.
Ooh.
True story.
what are you doing, Craig? Are you recycling or are you shoving?
No, I'm just showing you some of the other options
Okay,
from
yeah, go
Germany. I mean, I've not had this was like from over the last few years or whatever. So I'll do it one by one. It's can't be fucking awesome. So Hackashaw, their Oktoberfest Märzen. It's on a swing top.
Nice.
I like how they do that.
Yeah.
So that is probably one of the best Märzen style beers I've had for the style.
Okay.
I've not had it since because I've not seen it, to be honest. So this, I don't know if this has been like one of them breweries that have been bought out or not, but it's just the ABK. I can't pronounce it, but you'll know what it is. So it's that.
It's fest beer. It's easy to pronounce.
Das beyond.
Well, you done really well.
Das beyond.
So,
ABK sounds good.
Yes,
That's
it's
going down
easier.
the throat.
That was what I remember. That was decent. This was very good, and I've actually got a bottle downstairs. The Fest Weizen Weiss beer from Schneider Weiss.
Ooh, okay. I've had some cider Weiss before, so I can't.
Yeah, so this is the number 4. It's tap 4. So they do everything is like the tap numbered. But yeah, this is like an annual release. It's got that kind of shindig going on. Lovely label. I don't know if the label's changed this year or whatever. This was from like 2 years ago. So, and then another one is like a more of a regular one, Yerdinger Oktoberfest. You've seen it before. You probably get.
Oh
it
yeah.
Yeah.
We get it in States, yeah.
Yeah, which is surprisingly not one of the not one of the main 6 either. So
Weissbrau, is that made with wheat then?
I think so. Yeah, I'd assume so, just by that kind of definition. But
Oktoberfest wheat beer, that's fun.
yeah, so it's a different. It's not Fest. It's not Mertz, and it's
Yeah.
whatever. So it's probably more of a maltier wheat beer. I don't know. Can't remember, to be honest. I've done a review of it, but yeah. So they're probably the 4 main. I mean, as well as the one that Rob's.
Oh
Rob
yeah, yeah.
So they're probably the 5 of the out of the 6 that are the more regular. There's probably more, but that's the ones I've had anyway. So yeah.
Some good stuff. Good stuff. Let's see here. The Hacker Shore is a good bounce between both. I can drink that stuff like water, but it has the full immersive flavor. Very nice.
Yeah.
Lining up some Pumpkinator Imperial Pumpkin stuff for
Ooh.
Halloween. Hashtag, come on. I've not done a pumpkin one yet this year. I don't think I did. Nope.
Well,
I
that's
don't think I
scary.
have.
That's scary.
Holding off. Get through Oktoberfest
He's-
first.
Iinger, yeah. Actually, I do have an Iinger. I don't know if I crack it tonight. I don't know if I'll be reviewing the channel, but I might have that next because it's only 9:36 and things are just rolling through right now.
Just going down smooth.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Smooth.
I think Todd's thirsty.
Bottle Shop got it. He should be by now. He's nursing that other beer.
No,
Well,
it's
I
fine.
was just waiting. I've been done for a while.
Well, speak up, son. My Bottle Shop got a big top on
He's
Goliath.
nursing
Drop
it.
a can,
He's a carer. So.
Being bossy.
That's a serious.
What?
I heard you.
Where else?
Excuse me.
Let's see here. So Todd, come on, Todd, come on down. You're the next contestant on.
The
let's
price is
see
right.
What
The
you're
beer is right.
drinking.
Oh, Great Lakes. Fun.
Oh,
Wait a
I
second.
love Great Lakes. They were everywhere when I was in Ohio.
Get Todd
Hey,
to the big screen there. So he's actually drinking one I've had in the past. So I'm looking forward to seeing what Todd says on this
Like,
one.
are you gonna show it to him or just?
Oh, it was the IBUs. No, I was wondering. I was like, that's a 20 ABV. I was like, good lord. Great Lakes October. Marzen.
Oh wow!
You-
I didn't know they done. I mean,
Mhm.
obviously seasonal
Six
stuff. I
and a half.
didn't.
That was the IB. That was the
ABV. Or,
no
IBU.
IBUs. 20 IBUs.
I really,
I
I
thought
really
it was
enjoyed.
20 ABV at first. I was like, oh lord.
I really enjoyed some of their beers when I was across there in May. It was like,
up in Cleveland.
No,
Yeah.
Great Lakes is good. I like their stuff a
yeah, I
lot.
really enjoyed their stuff, especially their double IPAs. They're like West Coast ones. Oh,
The Elliot Ness and the Edmund Fitzgerald. Freaking
Is it Great
phenomenal.
Lakes one also? It's in Canada.
you know,
Yeah, it's a different brewery in Canada.
No, I know that.
But they got the Great Lakes, yeah. They cross
it looks like a Mertzen. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it does.
Just on the pour, I thought, oh, okay.
It's Mertzen.
It's Mertens.
You have to go Moodson, right?
The golden.
Oh,
It's Mertzen.
Very pretty.
Mertzen.
Might be pretty.
Mertzen. Nice.
Maybe I have a finger.
Guys, it's a Marzen. Marzen.
Marzen.
No, no.
No, I figured it was.
That's the American
Oh no.
version.
Marzen.
Marzen, they say it in England as well, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I would say. Is it
Uh,
Mercy or is it? I say
It's,
Marcy.
mer- they,
It's
they
a
say
mercenary.
They
It's
say
a
Mertzen
mercenary.
when you do the thing. Like if you do like the pronunciation on Google, they'll say Mertzen.
it's a mercenary.
At any point.
They are, but what?
If you're actually ordering, you're like, you know what the hell I want? Just give me the beer.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. Well, again, it's got the golden color. Kind of is the last one I had. It was.
That'll put you on your back. It's a mercenary.
Got the copper. The copper.
Sorry, I'm just going to shut up.
aromas as the last sweet
I feel like Alex right now. Don't
malty.
shut up.
Sweet and malty.
This is a little bit higher ABV though. It is 6.5. The last one was what 5.8. Okay.
Yeah.
Caramel kind of notes to it a little bit. What do you think? Let's get your smell taste on or smell.
Smells like pine.
It smells like pine. Like pine sol?
Like pine needles, like a pine tree. It smells. Why do you ask my opinion? Smells are unique.
What? Here we go.
Don't tell me what I smell.
You're probably just getting the hops and the scent. That's all. Don't you spit out that beer?
Does it taste like
It
pine?
doesn't taste. No, it doesn't taste anything like pine, nor hoppiness or anything to it. I mean, it's just a sweet character to it. Here, try it.
It's
It tastes like you smell.
Don't tell me how it tastes. Okay, let me
Don't-
have my
No,
own.
go for it.
Don't be man beer explaining to Shannon.
Well, now I'm wanting to.
We're
Yeah.
gonna be here all night.
Yeah, you're in the wrong crowd for man beer splaining.
It tastes spicy. Tastes
white
like
pepper,
spice,
white pepper,
You
white
get like
white
a spice maybe from the yeast or something.
like
Is it
the
white pepper? White pepper.
Like,
White pepper?
That's exactly.
Bless you. Gesundheit again.
My apologies.
There you go. The pepper is spreading.
That's what pepper
Pepper made me
does.
sneeze.
Hell, I
I
don't
see
know.
what he's spraying.
no,
Sorry.
I definitely get like kind of the caramel notes, a little bit of toffee.
Oh,
sort
bless
of
you.
Gesundheit.
on the back end a little bit.
I didn't know that word. So.
I'm not picking up the spiciness of it, but I mean, I could see what you're saying. Though. I mean, I could maybe
There
a little
you
bit,
go.
but I
There you
don't.
go.
What piney? Piney.
Fine solely.
Potato, piney, whatever. I don't know.
It's got a clean smell to it.
I mean, again, it goes down, smooth. It is definitely
Maybe woodsy is
heavier than the
maybe
fist
woodsy
beer,
is what I'm not.
You might be thinking of earthy.
There you go. That would be the perfect word for it.
but-
Yeah.
Good job, Brian.
Yeah, because you get earthy tone. Yeah.
Earthy, white pepper, a little bit of spice,
It's a
maybe
good-
a little bit of caramel. I don't know.
Maybe.
I don't know. I'm not drinking it. So.
It was
repeating
I know.
Educated guess. Educated
I don't know.
Putting our
Maybe with a little.
I don't know. I'm just English.
We
So.
could say a little white pepper, too.
it's just
You know what I mean?
have a summary of
No, I know. I'm not sure I've actually ever tasted white pepper, so I'm not really sure I could even say that.
I don't know. It's
No.
Probably
subtle.
No, but I hear a lot of people say that, but I've never.
probably
really
a lot
tried
of
it.
people haven't. And so when they don't know what
They just say white
they
pepper.
say white pepper because they know, but most of the other people have never had it either. So it's just kind of like the ingredient you say, and you can't put a label on it.
I don't know.
But again,
Are you putting that on Craig now? Really?
I've had white pepper. I've had black
I'm
pepper.
just being quiet.
If you cook, you can have a lot of seasons. I've cooked stuff, so
I know
I do
you.
too. I don't
Stop it.
know that I have white pepper on.
You know,
But again, Great Lakes. If you've never had them, they for the most part make really good stuff. And I was just showing the top of it. But there,
Yeah. No. I never knew. Obviously, yeah, they're seasonal
along the
releases. I
lines-
never knew they done stuff like that. So
kind of falls in suit with a lot of along the lines of a lot of them. Marzens.
yeah,
Have,
it definitely looks like it.
American
Is it classed? Is it classed as a Marzen, whatever?
yeah,
Or it looks like one, but
yeah. That's
Oh,
a
yeah.
style for
No,
it. Yeah.
yeah. No, I mean it.
and did
It's
you
what
get
I
that in a like a
expect.
4 or 6 pack, or was it a single? Or
No, I just picked it up as a single. They
oh,
sell
that's cool that you can do that.
yeah,
some
they sell them in sixers.
right.
depends
Can you
on
get
the
like a
store.
mix sixer or something?
Depends on the store you go to here that you
Yeah.
can get them.
Yeah.
Singles. The same owner has another store 10 miles over, and you can't buy singles there. But at this store,
Wow, that's weird, isn't it?
store, they sell
He's
them.
got 2 businesses and he doesn't. That's weird.
Well, he's Iranian or something. I don't know what he is. Indian. I'm not sure what he is, but he's bought a bunch of liquor stores in the past couple of years. So he's kind of just taken them over and just left them as they were. So the liquor store that I go to a lot of times, he always sold
Yeah.
singles, which is one of the only ones around here that do sell singles, and he left them that. But the
That's
other
cool that you can do that. I mean,
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah. Now they mark them up a little bit, but it's not that much. I mean, it's not bad.
yeah, I'm sure Rod could get a deal, but yeah.
yeah.
Maybe a little one.
But I like that. It's-
Wherever he goes, he moves, he still gets deals. He's like, you know what I mean?
But that's
Unbelievable.
nice. I would give that one about a 3.75 also.
375 on that one. There
Nice.
you go. Well, that's pretty good there. And
I would like to taste each one of your all's lowest rated beer and your highest rated beer. Like that would be good, Rod. You all could go back and buy your lowest rated beer and your highest rated beer.
If you can still get them, though, you may not be able to get them.
Well, closest. Just move up the line.
You'd be really drunk, to be honest.
yeah.
Todd's drunk a lot.
We all make sacrifices.
Todd's drunk a lot of beer.
Oh, heaven
Over the
forbid
years.
someone gets tipsy.
But I mean, yeah.
I'd like to do it. I'd like to do it with some of the best beers I've had, and then
JT loves Great Lakes. Everything. Yeah, everything is pretty solid for them. We got Sam in the house. Cheers, Sam.
What's up, Sam?
Sam's
Hi,
up
Sam.
over
Hey,
in
brother.
Australia.
hey, then
JT Mars Bar. I remember back in the day, the Crystal one is good. And they got the barrel aged Christmas now as well. But he says out on the West Coast. I guess they maybe limit their distribution. now.
Gotcha.
That's another dangerous beer at 6.5. Yeah, because you can keep going and keep going and keep. It's like the Energizer Bunny.
yeah, why not?
What up, Jimmy in the house?
Everybody would veer side to side.
What's up, Jimmy?
Yeah. Cheers, my friend. Great channel for those of you that like to grill or even do the air fryer type stuff. Yeah, Jimmy's got a great channel. Sure, check out Jimmy there. Hey, Cuff. Hey, JT. So everybody's saying hello there. So, yeah, this Weiss Definers, I'm pretty much going
Can we
right
like
through that.
switch the format back to normal?
Yeah, maybe.
You don't like being in the spotlight?
You don't want. You like being a star.
I
of the
don't
show?
mind it. I like looking at Todd.
In front of you.
Yeah.
There you go. Make Shannon comfortable because we all know it's all about
Yeah, I
Shannon's
get
world.
Yeah.
But yeah, kind of like middle thoughts on this. It's not too bad.
Yeah.
It's one of, I mean, there's not much between the 6 beers, and then there's not much between the other German beer styles of this I've had. They're fractionally better.
Yeah.
There's some that are, it's very, it's in that kind of ballpark. They're very good.
The
Which
Big
is why-
Six.
Yeah,
The
which is
Big
why I'm
Six
more sorry.
No, you're
Sorry.
fine. Go ahead.
It's why I'm more interested in trying some of the more kind of like craft breweries take on these things, just to see where they're at compared. Because I think my palate's pretty damn used to nailed down on the Big Six. And it does seem to be like year after year, because I've been, taking a real interest over the last 3 or 4 years, and they're pretty much every year they're bang on the money. So, which they should be because they're old breweries, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's like the Big Six, like the old guard or whatever. Like they just, at this point, it's just they control the table when it comes to Oktoberfest in Munich. So it's kind of like, they don't let the new people in.
Marzen?
I think so, right? Like, so the 6 that we had, I gotta go back to the thing here.
I think Hackashaw do 2 different versions.
Oh, okay.
They do a Märzen, which is not the official, but they do a Fest beer, which is the main one.
Yeah, so Big 6 there.
So Hofbrau's not. Augustiner you had, so that
Yeah,
was...
Hofbrau is, but
Yeah,
Hackashaw
Hofbrau is.
Oh, Hofbrau is?
Yeah,
The one that Todd had, I had the Hofbrau House. They're not,
Yeah.
but Todd had
Oh,
Hofbrau, so they are.
yeah, but Hackashaw do 2. They do a Fest beer and they do a Märzen.
Okay.
Yeah, but like
But so-
Iger,
so the
Iger is the
one-
one of the Big 6.
For
I know,
some reason, the Märzen isn't one of the official. Although they do the same brewery, I could be wrong. It's the Fest beer that is in there rather than the Märzen style.
Yeah.
So when you pulled up that picture that had the information about the 2 different styles for Oktoberfest, the top one mentioned Pilsner malts, and then the others that were the same as the Marzen. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, how far off is it from a Pilsner? Like what, I mean, is it just the hops then that change it from a Pilsner, or?
Let's see, I can get this one thing off of there.
And
That is a good question.
And what kind of malts does a Helles use? Because that has Pilsner-esque qualities as well. Just curious if someone happened to know. You don't have to look it up. If someone happened to know.
No, I
Yeah.
don't know if it.
Well,
I
the
don't know.
Martin, I know,
It-
like
it-
the
Yeah, I've got a guess, but I'll let you go, Rob.
Shannon was getting that spice and she's trying to figure out. It's definitely more herbal, so that's why it's more earthy. Maybe what she was kind of picking
Yeah.
up there for the
Yeah.
Merson versus it being more grainy, like with the Fest beer.
Yeah,
See,
but my question is Fest beer versus Pilsner.
Yeah.
do you know what? I reckon what it is the Vienna and the Munich malt
Mm.
rather than just straight. I think, from
Because they
my
just use Pilsner
understanding,
malts, right?
a Pilsner
Right.
malt is just a straight Pilsner malt
Pilsen,
Okay.
yeah.
for a Pilsner, and
Yeah.
then with the Vienna and the Munich malt with the Pilsner malt, I think that I don't know. I'm not a
No,
brewer.
that makes sense though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Um,
a little bit
that-
that'll
a
be
little
my
bit-
guess. I don't know. So
Yeah.
Now, I would say you're probably right. Combination of both compared to one or the other. For
yeah,
sure.
I mean a Pilsner would be straight Pilsner. They wouldn't. I don't think they would have Vienna and Munich malt, but whatever.
Well, it
That
sounds like I need
makes
to get
sense.
I need to get M back on here because now she is a certified Cicerone too. So
Oh, fun.
yeah. So she would definitely be great to get back on for that. Let me see here. Avery the
I'm
Kaiser, which
still
I've done
following.
the Kaiser. I've had that. I think they still made it. I think last time I had it might have been last year.
Avery do one as well. Shit.
Yeah.
What's
yeah,
the
Avery does the Kaiser.
An Imperial. What does
It
Imperial?
was like 8%, I think, when I had it last time.
Which
It was
low
8%.
See, I just Imperial.
Yeah, they still made it. I got friends that just checked that in here in September, so they still make it.
I've never heard of an Imperial Oktoberfest. It's like what?
Austin, Augenstein Oktoberfest is my favorite ever. Nemo said.
Yeah.
That's right there. Yeah.
All right,
Yep.
Pilsner's
I ran out, so I'm gonna have to run downstairs real quick.
Okay.
Where's
Cool beans.
Shu when you need him?
Right?
He's gonna be closing up his brewery in 7 minutes.
His brewery. Okay.
He's a manager.
Oh,
Okay.
he's manager now. Nice.
Yeah, he's manager.
Well, shit. So
Shit, so I see what you did there.
Oh my
Pilsners have
God,
very
that's
specific, yeah.
Greg. I mean, that's dad joke kind of.
sorry.
She's in Spirits for the festival. Well, I mean, Merzens were made
It is what
before.
it is.
Right?
Merzens were brewed before Fest beers. Fest beers came along later after it. So initially, they were the Merzens. Got to Munich and they go to Tennessee. I was telling Fest beer. Yeah, now because it's changed. Definitely, it's more of that little bit. Again, we talked about earlier that little subtle difference that tones it down. It makes it more sense because it's more crisp and refreshing. I think when you're doing it in September, depending where you're at, the Fest beer can be definitely more appetizing versus if you had this like later on when it got a little more cooler. Remember, it's not long predated the Oktoberfest celebration. Yeah, and I'm just saying else. Oh yeah, no, I'm just So it's again like here, like I think even though I had like the Bells, which was a Merson earlier, some of the American ones are more pushed, I think, towards Fest beer. So it's just the palate of a lot of the beer drinkers. I think
Yeah. I'm surprised they're not pushed more towards the Mertzen style.
You know, if you were getting out of like macro going into like some of the craft type stuff, the
Like
Fest beer,
American wise, I'm just
yeah. I think the Fest beer is an easier jump for you because you still get that grainy type feel as if you were drinking one of the other macro type beers here. A little more smoothness. A little more than the Merson. It might be a little bit more in your face. You're not ready for it yet. So I can see a Fest beer.
But from an English guy looking at the American side of things, I would assume that it'd be more of the maltier, bigger, bolder type kind of deal.
Yeah.
Rather than the Fest beer, it's a lot more lighter generally,
Yeah, well, I think if you're a craft beer drinker, it might be more that way. But in America, the majority of people are still kind of in that macro type thing, and they're still making that adjustment. So, although we have all these craft breweries, it's still
No, but with the scope
crossover.
of malt, then you've got the higher ABV shit, Imperial,
well.
blah blah blah.
That's why we got malt liquor, son.
Well, malt liquor,
Malt
son. Yeah, I get it. I get you, spread. No. Yeah, we don't get that shit over here.
They get their malt liquor to really get hammered.
Well, I mean,
Good gift. Mad Dog 2020. And put
There
it
you
in
go.
Brita, and you can try it.
but yeah, you know what I mean. But,
You know
yeah.
it. You
No,
remember that
I'm not ever
taste.
putting that shit in my mouth again.
Which is always funny watching the malt liquor beer channels. They all wear masks. It seems like, why do you got to wear the mask? What's the ski mask for on the malt liquor channel? They just all, you don't want people to know you're drinking malt liquor there. Like,
People shouldn't judge people so harshly.
it's part of the
What you-
thing. If you do a malt liquor channel, they wear a ski
What
mask.
you eating there?
Peanut,
Dry roast.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You got some D's?
some what?
Right.
Yeah.
You got some D's.
Some of these.
Oh, no, I get it.
I have no idea what that is.
It's an old American joke nowadays. But yeah.
Yeah.
Someone said you got D's, and like D's what? D's nuts. That's just an old.
Oh, it's not G's nuts. Is it? No, I have no idea. That's a cracker.
At Sam Adams. I haven't had a Sam Adams Oktoberfest in a while, but I don't hate on the Sam Adams Oktoberfest. I think it's still decent.
You know that for a long time. I don't know if it's still the case. 'Cause
We don't get that over here.
Really?
I had the post road pumpkin once. Oh, that's a pumpkin ale. Don't know what I'm
Yeah.
talking about. Ignore me.
I get them confused.
Is it the same brewery though?
The Post Road?
don't know.
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah.
Well, they got the Jacko Lantern one, I think, at Boston Beer.
No, don't ignore me.
No, it's Brooklyn. Brooklyn has the Post
Brooklyn Brewery, that's it. Yeah.
Road. Yeah.
I reviewed that about like 7 years ago. I've not seen it since. So. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Well,
But
Mal's back.
Does anything matter?
These nuts are your mama's favorite. Do you see the video with the little kid out there? And it says, what's the guy say to him? He's with his dad. He's with his like mom and dad or whatever. And someone says,
Oh,
he says like your penis is like the size of a breath mint or whatever. It's like, yeah, that's why your mom's
Oh
mouth
my
smells
God,
like Tic Tac.
I'm talking about that joke.
no, it was something about the taste.
Tic Tac.
It tastes like a Tic
Like,
Tac.
that's why your mom's breath is like a Tic Tac.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, this is taking an uptick.
TikTok.
It's like this little short that someone put out there. And the dad starts cracking up, and the mom's like, "No,
It was a
no,
short.
Yeah.
It was a short. Even worse.
it's even worse."
Yeah,
Oh my god!
that's
Oh,
the
dear.
TikTok.
There's so many
That's
plain
why your
words.
mom's breasts
What did you get there?
Yeah, so we're gonna get Mal up here.
Yeah.
Let me see.
So I have, oops. Hi, Todd.
Oh,
So I have Best Beer from Maplewood.
that's a very attractive looking can.
It is.
Yeah. It's
Maplewood.
6%. And yeah, they don't actually do much on their cans. Not a lot of writing and stuff. All it says is be fluid.
I like that. I like the can art.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Maplewood. Oh, interesting.
Yep, Maplewood Brewing Company is like 3 blocks from one of the locations of the brewery that I manage. So,
Right.
Local.
and actually, we did a collaboration with them recently. On September 30th, our pumpkin beer is coming out, and it's a collaboration with Maplewood and Metropolitan Brewing.
Oh, so this is your brewery.
Yeah, I'm a manager at Ravinia Brewing Company.
Yeah.
And Maplewood and Metropolitan are both near our Logan Square, our Chicago locations. So, yeah.
Cool. No, I know you work for a brewery. I can,
Yeah.
memory like sieve. So yeah.
So this one's a lager style, obviously. And
That head went down quick too.
yeah, it did. I was a
Yeah.
little surprised. Oh, it
Yeah.
smells like crackers. It smells very
It smells cracking.
yeah. Exactly. Oh goodness.
Right.
Oh yeah. It smells very crisp as well. Diving in. Prost everyone.
Yeah.
Gross.
Post, cheers.
Oh, that was a lot sweeter than I expected. Very much mouth coating. It has the mouthfeel of a Marzen. It has that heavier mouthfeel. Well, technically being, well, it just says lager. It doesn't specify. So maybe it is sitting in the Marzen category. They just didn't want to call it that. So who knows? But there's a lot of sweetness, hardly any hops. Like I got no bitterness in this at all. It's quite tasty though. Drinkable, easy going. And it is crisp. As weird as that sounds with the mouth coating, it shouldn't be crisp, but it's crisp. Different. I think I would sit this one close to a 4, actually. I think this is right up there.
Wonderful.
Nice. Nice little
That
4
one's
there.
nice.
And
Nice.
haven't given the applause in a while.
Oh, here.
Miss Shannon,
Can you hear me?
I can hear
Yep.
you.
Okay.
Yep.
Now we're planning on coming up to Chicago.
About time.
I know, like this
First week of October.
the
Well,
second. Well, this weekend of the 7th
yeah.
October.
October. Yeah. Yeah. Of
October.
October.
Bring a jacket.
Um,
Bring a jacket because that wind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll need that. You'll need that vest. So
oh my God, Todd. Hang on. Nothing.
I can't hear you.
I know you.
Robert asked. We actually had it up here earlier, Robert. Like the big 6 were what we shared actually over here.
Well,
If I
you
go
still got
back to
the thing off. Yeah, you go.
Yeah, there's the big 6 that we were talking about: Hopper, Augustiner, Hacker Shore, Lowenbrow, Polliner, and Spat. Which is funny because I always every time I see Lowenbrow, it's just like they're still around because we used to have Lowenbrow like crazy here in the 70s
Oh, yeah.
and 80s, and then it was just like going
Yeah.
in a lot
I
of
mean,
places.
for me personally, Lowenbrow is out the sixth one. Personally,
Okay.
although they have done a rebrand this year, they've got a new label on their bottles. At least over in the UK and Europe. I don't know about you guys, but so I'm intrigued. Some people said it's, it's like year to year.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, we don't see Lowenbrow as much now. Like it used to be like commercials and jingles with it and the whole
Yeah.
steak and Lowenbrow back in the 70s and 80s, and then it's
I mean,
just
it's
like
I've got the
gone.
Lowen. It's actually the only Stein beer I've got is the Lowenbrow one.
Yeah.
It's heavy when it's empty. It's mental. But
Well, the one I got here is heavy when it's empty too.
it's just thick glass. It's like you've got to pour on it. It's like maybe I'm
It's like-
ridiculous glasses.
That's like a self defense weapon.
Oh yeah, you could smash up. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
Big
yeah.
ones.
And
I
JT was like
wrote
Maplewood.
on YouTube. So
Yeah. He said it's more like 1 block mile. So he's
Okay, I was thinking Metropolitan. That one's a little bit further.
yeah.
But yeah.
I'm just gonna go get my next beer. So
Okay.
I was thinking maybe.
Well, I've actually been to that place right outside Wicker Park in Chicago. Yeah.
Yep.
I had some beer called Big Pulpy from them. That was awesome.
I'm willing to bet that was a hazy.
Probably, right? Pulp. Yeah.
All orange juice.
See what they did there. Pulaski Pills outstanding. Also love the
yeah.
Doppelbock Winter Trees. There you go.
Pulaski Pills is really, really good.
Yeah. Did you get another one, Todd, or no? You got the same one?
I'm getting ready to.
You
Not
got
yet.
it there? Oh, okay.
Almost. I got a little swallow left.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I'll probably get one. Well, Craig went to go get one, but I'll probably get one here too.
I
So
was waiting for the joke there.
So is Lincoln Park a good place to stay, area to stay in Chicago?
Well, I mean,
In a hotel,
Lincoln Park, Logan Square, you mean?
I guess. The Lincoln Park area, yeah.
there's Lincoln Park area too.
Lincoln,
All right.
Lincoln
Like,
Park's nice. Yeah, that's fine. Just say north of the Loop. You're fine.
Okay. I was wanting to maybe stay on the Magnificent Mile, but somebody we know said that the thing about that is it's all businesses and everything closes down at like 8 o'clock at night.
It's 100% true. So
Yeah.
you'll want to choose one of the neighborhoods. Honestly, Bucktown is really nice. Choose best friend lives over there, and there's a couple nice little bars, or there's a couple shithole bars too, but they're fun.
Right.
Now, how close
JT
is
said
you guys?
he said Lincoln Park is like the Upper East Side. Made me think of the Jeffersons.
No, because we were wanting to try to get like you and Chu and JT and his wife to try to meet one day just to do some breweries or something.
For sure.
Might be
If we-
working in
Yeah.
Well, no, if we
Like
can.
dinner.
No, I said we would like to if we can, but
Yeah, but Maryland too. They're south of the city.
Nope. We
Aren't you south?
are northwest suburbs.
Northwest. So you came down when I was there.
Yep.
You would have came down if I'd have saw you. I thought you were coming up. Okay.
Yeah. We have to go south and east to get to the city.
Okay.
About a half hour.
Yeah. Yeah, we had a blast there at Hot Butcher and stuff. JT and Dave came over from Beer and Front.
Oh my gosh. When we went to Hot Butcher with all the
Yeah.
brew tubers and they had the cards out with our logos on it and stuff. Oh my gosh.
we're
they're
we're
amazing.
definitely going there for sure.
I love those guys so much.
Go across the street to the Apple and get a burger because the burgers are
Yeah, I haven't
phenomenal.
done that yet. I still
Yeah,
need to.
so tasty. I can still taste that burger.
Right.
It's one of the best burgers I think I've ever had. It's
Really?
that good.
Nice.
Yeah. Let me see. Very congested though, unless you have parking arrangements. Very walkable though. Yeah.
Yeah.
I live in
like
Lincoln
Bucktown. I
Square
think it's
further
cute.
north. So JT's just a little north of that there. So
Okay.
And if you're looking to like party all night kind of thing, anywhere along State and Clark,
All right.
it's ridiculous.
Which I've got JT's email.
Have you been there? You've obviously been there then.
Who, me?
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
she's just northeast of
Live
Chicago,
there.
northwest of Chicago. Yeah.
Your beans.
But I have visited State and Clark on a 4 o'clock in the morning, partying still at,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, been there, done that.
Yeah.
Try not to do it as much anymore because I'm getting old. So, nah. But,
Do it.
Never
Yeah,
stops.
old.
there's a
Never
point
stop.
where I
Never
just-
stop
I just
partying.
can't.
Never stop partying.
Yeah.
No, I party. It's just not the same. I'm not surrounded
Yeah,
by somethings drinking.
Yeah.
Like,
I get that.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good.
Lay
I
down where
still
I'm
do a
good.
pop up now and again, but man, I can't.
Sometimes I'd rather just go out for a few beers, have something to eat, and then just maybe go back wherever and have a few more beers and just like chill.
Yeah,
That's where I am with.
I love that kind of stuff.
That's good.
Yeah, that's
We do.
even if it's just like out in the yard or whatever with a fire going on or whatever. I'd rather do that sort of shit.
Yeah.
And have a chat and get shitty and have a good time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, I like that a lot better than the wannabe still in college scene downtown. It just
Yeah, but free beers and you're pissed and you can't have your drink and everyone wants to fight the world. It's like
mhm.
it's the same over here. So
It's like you guys
Sorry,
are trying
no.
to be safe.
We can dance if we want to. We can leave your
We-
friends alone. Cause your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, well, no friends.
You don't have to be safe. You can still have a good
I
time.
love that song.
that's what I'm all about these days. It's like legit. But anyway,
Well, I will
I'm
say when we go downtown, I do tend to get free drinks for me and Chief
Oh.
fairly often. That's kind of fun.
Well, yeah.
Oh, nice.
I may have to join you on that. I think I don't know which one I have. I have to check to see here in a second.
What, free drinks?
I personally, it's the best non
But before
big
you
six
do that,
beers.
I grew up in Evanston before we have been Arizona 15 with Chicago craft beer scene. It is an awesome scene up there.
Oh, yeah. It is. I like
Uh,
Evanston too.
I'd
Yeah,
love
we
to
didn't make
go
it dovetail. We had a good time now. We had a good dovetail.
I'd like to get out there, but Chicago does scare me, to be honest.
Rod,
Why?
you gotta go to Dovetail. They're so freaking amazing.
Well,
Like,
see, I leave
not-
Chicago one and more. So when I come back, now I gotta go to Dovetail. I gotta go to
Yeah,
Metropolitan.
gotta go to
I have to go
Dovetail.
to some of these other ones.
If I'm going to Chicago, I need someone who knows Chicago
Ooh.
and
Hello.
Yeah.
protect
Right.
me. Protect me.
Well, that's what Chew was for.
You know what I mean? No, but yeah, getting there is not a problem. It's just like
Chicago, best food in the country.
I'll
It's good
hold your
food.
hand.
I don't know if it's
I'll
the
be
best in the
alright.
country, but
Yeah.
all different
No,
spots
but-
have different things that help them stand
I've
out.
heard loads of people say, "Oh, you don't want to go there." I was like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, Chicago's a great city to go see for sure.
Oh yeah, but it's a big. I mean, I've flown around it like back in May. It's like that is a big city. You know,
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's
So I
mental.
guess what's opening when we will be up there?
Oh, you'll be up there in time for Guinness. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I put that on my Facebook. They're finally
Yeah.
doing the Guinness opening. So
She looked it up. She was like, "It's only the third."
Well, bloody hell.
Only
Third.
third standing one: Baltimore, Chicago, and Dublin.
Yeah,
yeah, but the one in Chicago is like a brew house. I think it's not like a brewery. I believe. I don't know. Maybe they're going to do small batch stuff there now since they've sold off part of the one here. Maybe they will do some stuff there.
Don't know.
we'll let you know because we'll
It'll be a good time.
Oh,
But
okay.
just prepare because it's going to be packed probably. 'Cause people have been
Nemo,
waiting.
you're right.
People have been
Yeah,
waiting
because they want.
Wow.
Yeah, because it'll only be a couple weeks by the time we get
Well,
there.
we'll be
I'm not
there.
Nemo. I'm not. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just you know what you hear. It's probably off. It's like oh,
But that's
don't
like
we
if you watch The Shy. It's like I'm in Baltimore. If you watch The Wire, you might have thoughts about how it may be.
I
But it's
mean,
really not.
there's shit in every place. You know, I get
Yeah.
it. You know,
Yeah.
but then it's just sometimes, especially on YouTube, you talk to people. I talk to a lot of Americans, funny enough.
You gotta keep your head on the swivel wherever you go.
And then you hear stories. Oh well, okay.
It's like, I don't think so. But Craig, Craig, do your
I
beer.
don't-
so
I don't-
get-
I don't
I'm
care.
gonna
I'm
get
like,
my
whatever.
beer while you do your beer.
I don't mind.
Well, do your beer. You said you had a beer.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right, this is
I thought you just made a mistake again. So, so this is the Festbier Mertzen from Eyinger.
yeah.
Oh, fun.
I can't. Honestly, I can't believe that's not one of the top 6.
It should be. It's the best one that's not, in my opinion.
I would agree with that because I like their stuff.
Hold that one up. Hold that one up again. Oh, this is weird. Okay, well, I'll show you my label in a second.
Oh, you got the same one?
What?
It's
Yeah.
not. I know the one you've got.
Oh,
It's the other one that sounds like it, but it's not. Yeah.
So yours
Oh.
says Fest.
But mine says authentic on it.
Oh,
Oh,
it has
snap.
to be then.
Oh, yeah.
So Craig, you got the old American shit. That's what you got.
Whatever.
You got the real stuff. You got the American.
So
One of us has to not. One of us has to knock off.
He's got the
well,
old
I don't mind.
Uh-oh.
Anyway, I'm not going to say that word. I'm just going to crack it open now, and then we get some smoke. I knew what I was going to say, but
He's shaking a little bit. He's a little scared now. He's a little nervous.
no, that was I was trying to do the smoke thing.
Oh, okay.
5.8 on
Good
yours.
cover up.
5.8.
Oh, that's what was going on, huh? Okay.
5.8, my lad.
Okay, that's what I got. All right.
You all need to pour it at the same time.
Oh yeah. Pour it at the same time and see. Do it side by side here. Let's do it side by side.
I don't want it to go too crazy, but
You can't say side by side when one of them's already half done.
not a bad guess, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
Just hold them up next to each other.
It's a 2-finger, just off white.
That's a big head.
It's in that for a while, but yeah.
That's
It's all right.
Copper's right there. Yeah.
I think it's more the light.
It's more lighter of a straw, but it looks more copper.
The
on screen.
lighting, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not the branded glass, but hey ho. I can't be asked to wash loads of glasses up tomorrow. That's all right. It's looking okay. It's looking malty. It is a Mertzen, so at the end of the day, it's that kind of deal. But yeah, looks good. Get a nose on it, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Warm brown bread straight out of the oven in the bakery. slightly nutty almost. Yeah, malty, a little bit of caramel. Yeah, all them things combined, it's just very appetizing. You know, it almost comes across kind of a little bit filling, like it's going to be body wise.
Kind of heavy.
Yeah, well, a little bit more than maybe some of the rest. Yeah, let's give it a try. So, cheers, Prost, and all that. Yada yada.
Prost.
Yeah, and it kind of marries through from the aroma to the taste, and then through to the lingering kind of aspects of the beer. Brown, yeah, say brown bread. It's got that kind of thing going on. It's not particularly. It hasn't got any kind of particular kind of spicy edge as such, or white pepper. It's more of a maltier type brown bread, grainy kind of deal. More of a warming, sort of a medium body, safe, but more, very kind of robust. I'd say Märzen, and for me, one of the best beers I've had this evening. And I've had a fair few. There was one earlier, although it's not a Märzen. It's a very good one though. It's a I can't pronounce it. A Griesinger. This is probably one of the most recent kind of breweries in Munich. So if you see this in your shelves in the States,
I haven't
pick it
seen
up.
that one. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm saying it's a new brewery. It's been going 12 years, but compared to other breweries in
Right.
Germany, that's pretty damn
Pretty,
new,
yeah.
you know?
Still getting but
Yeah.
So this was my recent or tonight's favorite beer. This still tops it. This is still very, very, very good.
nice.
So the one you just
so-
opened is better than that last one you just showed us?
Marginally. Although they're two different styles. That was a fest beer. This is a Märzen. I can't show you the beer because obviously I drank it about 4 hours ago. But yeah, this is fantastic.
There's a lighter, like a.
This really is good. And if you can get this beer in the States, it will probably be expensive, but trust me, you need to try it. It's one of them,
So now I'm kind of
Good.
curious what your label looks like, Rod.
Since Craig took my review, I can just sit here and drink the beer because you can
Ooh.
get it in the States.
Oh, does that say authentic on it? Oh, it does.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's the export version.
Authentic
exactly.
Bavarian
So Greg's
Festival
drinking the
Lager,
Americanized version and
5.8. So yeah, it says authentic. It's got the little ribbon.
No,
down there, so-
I think I reviewed the same beer last year or year before. That label anyway. Might even have it here somewhere.
Yeah, but look there in the glass. It's pretty much just like Craig's when he poured
See,
it
you're
in.
right through it. Look at that.
Right dead on. Yeah, nice clarity,
No,
nice look into it.
it's
Head is down a little bit now,
clear.
but it's funny. He had mentioned the brown bread. When I smell it, you get that, but I almost feel like it's more of a pumpernickel type bread that I'm getting on the nose.
Well, it's a brown bread.
Well, I know. I'm just saying, be a little bit more specific. To
specific,
me,
gotcha,
it comes
yeah.
out as pumpernickel.
The color looks exactly the same.
It's got a little bit of it is not heavy by any means, but a little bit of a slight richness in the taste that comes through. It's got the nice sweetness on the malts.
Yeah.
It's still keeps, even though it's at the 5.8, it still keeps like that lighter type feel to it. But it has like a better body than you usually see on some of the beers at this level. It's got a good body on it. Nice sweetness, like I said, goes down real easy. It's got a nice, refreshing feel to the beer. Get a nice feel of the kind of the grains, the malts coming through. Nice leading that way. It's overall it's a pretty decent one. It's pretty solid. Little bit of a earthiness to it. I dig it. I don't know if it would be one of the best ones for me tonight thus far. It's definitely pretty solid. I mean, I'm gonna give this one here on my thing. I would give it like a 3.75 out of 5, which puts it pretty much at the top of the stuff I've had tonight. So, because I haven't had anything that I felt was fully a 4 as of yet. But
Yeah.
strong beer. It's an easy one you can pick up and enjoy. And Iyengar does great beers anyways, which is just funny that's not one of the big 6, right? Like
That's what I was just saying.
Yeah.
it's like I would move it in before like a Lowenbrow. Like I'll take a Lowenbrow out, move Iyengar in, or at least or something, But
Would you, when you style or when you rate certain beer styles, do you rate it to style or what?
just to my preference for where it sits for me. Like if
Yeah.
I was gonna rate it to the style on the beer here for where it would fit, I would easily have it in like a 4.5 or so like that.
Yeah,
It's right.
That's what I'm getting at. Yeah.
Yeah, it's right into the styles. That is just for my personal preference. For me, it's
No. I
Yeah,
understand.
yeah. Yeah,
Because I do think for the style, this is well up there.
Yeah, if you're looking for the style of a beer like this is like you could put a picture of it in the dictionary.
Yeah,
Like,
and that's where I'm at with this.
Yeah.
I mean, personal preference for me is that I'm the upper end of the threes.
Yeah.
3, 8, 9,
US
whatever.
Tag team on this. I like that.
Tag team back again.
Yeah, I'm loving it. I think that's really fun.
Oh my God, now I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head all day.
Tag team
Back
again.
again. What's that part?
Why'd you look like the guy that was in that commercial?
But no,
Scoop, there it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I see what you did there.
Yeah,
I see what you did there, my lad.
Chocolate.
Oh my God, he's getting worse. He's getting worse.
You were in that commercial.
Shit, I'm English. I still get them.
That's because it's always a party around here. And if you're new to the channel, once again, just so you're aware,
Sort your shit out.
Drinks, we drink beer and beer and beer. No champagne or girly drinks. We drink beer and beer.
If a guy was saying that, I don't think he'd get away with it. Just saying.
Oh,
But anyway,
yeah.
it's pretty good though.
The Disney version.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh, Todd's got a beer now.
I got
Todd's
one.
a beer.
No, I was
Todd's
waiting
got
for
a
you guys
beer.
to finish your all's review, so.
Oh, you went right to them that time.
Well,
Yeah,
against
I'm
the
not.
grain.
It's
Oh,
yeah.
they're upside down.
I'm
That's fun.
really intrigued.
Just
Against grain
because
doing-
it's against the grains goofiness, that's what they do.
I'm
Yeah,
amazed
if you
by
really want
this.
to turn upside down, there you go.
I love it.
What? It's got a storyline to it.
And for
So
those of you that
it just says German style lager, but if you read the fine print there,
yeah.
it's a fest beer, is what it says anyway.
For the people that don't know Against the Grain, they're actually out of Louisville. Not Louisville or Louisville, like Roxanne Shante says, but Louisville.
So what state is that in? What
Hey,
state is that?
Louisville.
Kentucky.
Kentucky.
Oh, okay.
Louisville.
We get a few of their beers.
And right, I don't know when you listen to it, but it's always the same guy when I'm driving home. It's always the same guy from Louisville, always every single time. He's like, hey, she's like, hey, how's it going?
The thing is in the UK we don't get these like limited like these style beers, Oktoberfest beers. We don't get a lot of those, but we get some of the like Sit Your Ass Down from the same brewery and that
Oh,
kind
yeah.
of
Well, a lot of
Yeah.
the breweries make
Yeah,
very
we're-
small batches of these.
yeah. We don't get the small
national
batches.
isn't really an
That's
option.
a nice
We
dark
get the
now.
core range now and again.
That's a
Yeah.
yummy beer I've ever seen.
So I don't know. That looks more like a Merzen than it does a.
Yeah, it
Dark
does.
and
That's more
cloudy,
of a
man.
immersive.
Even the head is like off white. It's like
You got to ask
brownish.
Sam what the hell they were doing on that one.
It looks unfiltered as well. Like that's cloudy as heck.
See,
Yeah.
I just don't really have a good impression of Against
I
the
don't
Grain.
know. I mean, it says, but again, it's against the grain. So who the hell knows what
Yeah.
it may be?
Yeah, well, that you know,
no, it
that's,
definitely is cloudy for sure because you can see a little bit of something
Sediment?
in there a little bit. Yeah.
oh shit.
Wow.
Put my flashlight through it.
Ooh, we're doing the flashlight test.
Flashlight.
Oh, that's
Ooh.
Can you see anything with the
Oh, well, that's a bright light.
Well, I
But
mean,
it's not.
what about from the side?
Don't do the black light. Don't
Yeah,
do
Do
the
from
black
the
light.
bottom. Do
I mean, it's
from
not-
the
Started from the
bottom.
bottom, now we here. Started from the
Ooh,
bottom,
it's
now we
so
here.
pretty.
It is pretty.
Oh my gosh, we should. It's like a candle. Oh my god, it does. It looks like there's fire at the top. The foam looks like a fire.
All right, let me.
That's a bit flat. That's a bit flashy, isn't it?
That was amazing. I wish I would have had
Literally.
a picture of it.
Oh, Craig.
That was rough, man. That was rough.
Oh, it's kind of one of those like mind fucks when you get like the like golden
Right.
color that's a chocolate stout, but it's a golden like color or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Like
a white stout. Yeah.
because it does smell like a fest
Or a-
beer, but it
It looks
It looks
definitely
like, it looks like
It
immersive.
looks
Yeah.
It looks like American for sure.
I'm
Yeah,
not
their,
really
S, their SRM is a little darker than it's supposed to be.
Uh-huh.
and it comes in at 5.6, so it's not super heavy either.
I mean, it's
Oh,
possible the color went off in the cans, though. I mean, that does
mean-
happen on occasion, mostly with hazies, but
Possible, I guess. I don't, but I mean, I don't know. But again, it's against the grain, and Rod would know. It's hard to tell with him.
No.
Yeah,
Sometimes
no one agrees with a grain to grain.
just screwing around and just saying that's what it is.
They're always going the other way.
They
Yeah.
really are. 'Cause I
wrong
don't
way
get
on a
big,
one-way
like,
street.
I don't get the big malty notes.
You get my humour, Rob. Rod. You should never let me on again.
It's weird.
That
They just
foam-
don't cut the same.
No,
That's kind of it.
Yes.
I gotta say that foam ain't dissipating either.
But it
No,
doesn't.
it's like root beer.
Oh.
It's sticking.
well, that's good.
Look, this is down at the bottom though, or is that? That's
No one
What's
wants
it?
that.
What's
And
it
it doesn't
taste
have
like?
on the nose. It doesn't have like the malt,
No one wants the frothers.
like
Yeah.
like a
Frothers
Mercer.
right up now.
Wait, it doesn't have the malts on the nose?
No, not like the regular not what the color would suggest, in my opinion.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
smells more of like a
It looks lovely. It
more
looks like
yeah, I mean, it looks nice. Like
Yeah.
looks
it
good.
looks really good. I must admit,
Maybe.
it's very
it
pretty.
almost looks. It looks like a pale dunkel.
It looks like an ESB to me.
Yeah, that's quite dark for even in the UK at least.
Mm.
Can I smell it?
No, the flavor on it's just
Is it?
Mm.
Oh,
Aw.
oh, really?
it's very like
Are we headed for disappointment on this one?
yeah.
It sounded like to me.
Yeah. It's just kinda
You know, I pride myself for my nose abilities, and
but there ain't much to it. though,
well,
is there?
the last one I was
You was well out on the last one.
the one. Yeah, I was. Well, I just said the wrong word.
I'm joking. I'm taking the piss, as we say.
No, say it. What did you say?
Pish.
I'm taking the piss.
No, before that.
I can't remember.
Yes, you can.
He's been
word
drinking on. He's been drinking on day and night.
that you defined as taking a piss. What was?
You might as well just say it and get it over with, Greg.
You were right out?
I was right out.
I don't know. I literally can't remember.
You were being
Yeah.
I didn't say it, so
Was it full?
Not to me.
that's probably why I can't remember.
Maybe he was holding a tallywhacker, Shannon.
I was holding.
I better
anyway.
have been Snyder.
I'm not gonna
It depends, I guess.
shut up.
I don't know what the hell it smells like.
I mean, it's gonna
I'm
taste
picking
like
your string here.
Nothing.
It tastes worse than it smells.
That's
It
what
tastes flat.
That's what I'm saying.
For all
Oh,
the foam it
it
has,
doesn't
it's
look
flat.
very lively. I must.
It doesn't
when-
have like
Mm.
the
do,
smell.
do you prefer your Miller Lite though?
The smell. Of the
What's your
other
Miller?
three,
Yes.
Do a Miller Lite review. Come on.
you could smell it.
Oh, that's yeah.
Well, come on.
Smells
You
like
know.
I'm gonna get drunk.
Smells like a
I
bad.
get what you're saying.
Yeah.
You've had a hard day and you just relaxing having a few beers.
That
Yeah.
that one is easily the worst of the four that I've had tonight.
No shit, really.
And this
Really?
is not even.
Did you? I hope you bought a single.
I did. I bought
Yeah, I
a
can
Oh,
single.
tell
thank
that
fuck.
that's bad
That's
beer.
good.
That's the trouble with
I
you
don't
buy
know if
fours. It's like shit. You don't like it. You got another free.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's the nice part of buying the singles. Just.
Whereas
But
I think in the UK that shit don't happen over here. It's like
being in a can, I would think it would. Unless it was just a bad bet. I don't know.
Or maybe
But
it's
I'm
just
not.
the way they made it, and they're like, "Here, we're gonna slap."
So
the
it's not
label
giving
on it and
you-
pull back. 'Cause
It's
it
Giving
says
you, it's
Oktober.
giving you nothing like an Oktoberfest beer.
No,
Like it's
no,
just.
I'm not getting any of those flavors.
It
Not
tastes.
not the caramel or the. I mean,
This-
even though it's more of a fest beer, but still don't get that style. I mean, the color and the taste is nothing what it should be. For one, two, it's just not the aromas that you
This
get
is what I feel like
in
happened.
your face. I don't know.
what are they stating the beer as? Is it a Märzen or a Fest beer?
That's beer.
Well, they say on the can that on the can it just says German style lager, but in the
Oktoberfest. Oh no.
I mean that's too vague for me
no,
straight
but in
away.
the fine print it says fest beer. In the fine print right there.
Yeah, that's a Märzen all day long.
Some
But I-
shady stuff they did there.
Yeah, I don't.
That's not a Fest beer. It's just not.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think so
It tastes
either.
like
I mean, I'm not a brewer, but fuck, you know.
Yeah.
Because when you put it side
I
by
mean-
side,
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's just
they
brown
put it-
bread.
They,
and
they put it as
fucking-
a fest beer on
but I don't.
Untapped.
I don't know.
Fest
I'm not,
beer.
as I say, I'm not a brewer, but
I'm not
just
getting
by look at and yeah.
anything out of it. That's the bad thing. It's like no, it's just like a meh, like a. I mean, basically, a dark Miller Lite. Let's just say.
Well, it's probably better than that, but yeah, I know what you're saying.
No.
not much. No, Craig, it's not much
Better than that.
I promise you, it's not. It's
Even though it's disappointing, it's like, nah, come on.
from as much foam as it produces, it's not very carbonated.
I don't know. I'm just, yeah,
It's awful.
but no.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I might drink it with a straw.
I've never had one of theirs before, but
What a Miller Lite?
I will never have another one of those again.
No. I mean, I can't.
Come on,
believe-
come on, get shitty. Come on, get
So
your
that
straw.
one. So what do you rate that one?
Oh.
Ah, God.
Wow, here we go. Is proper thinking mode.
I think
going
I know
on
what he's going to say.
You need some
here.
freaking music.
I reckon
Oh, don't say it yet.
I'm looking at a phrase.
What's Todd gonna rate?
Okay.
He's got the mind of the free.
He seems to be
I
stuck.
like that music makes me look smarter. Like I'm in thinking mode. I'm gonna go like a 2.5 maybe.
I
Oh
was
shit,
thought-
lower than a free.
2.
I thought you were
Oh,
going to
yeah.
say, I should have went with 2.5 because I was thinking.
I mean,
Oh.
it's drinkable, but
comparing it to you've
if
had a
what
lot
you
worse beers.
yes, if you were going into it expecting it to be something what it's labeled as, it would be more like a 2 for sure.
This is really interesting for me. I just
Well,
Just
2.5. That's the
your
lowest.
views on certain breweries. Fest
And
beers.
maybe
It
it's
smells better now than it did.
maybe
It
it's
doesn't.
because
It doesn't look like a fest beer though.
the other 3 were better, but I just don't taste any of the aromas and the flavors aren't.
Because you know why I think you don't taste it? Because it's flat.
But why would it foam?
Because
Hey,
it's flat.
Pour it and then
It's full and they pour it. It's
Brilliant.
flat. It doesn't even foam, so it's flat.
well, it tastes flat to me.
No, you're not wrong. It does taste like kind of flat, but it's not flat because obviously there's.
Gotcha.
Have you ever poured a flat anything and got foam out of it?
Nope.
Nope. Well, we'll have to buzz that one in for the night. Like, yeah, that one was not a winner apparently.
Right. If you ever get to talk
Aw.
to Sam, say, what the hell is wrong with your Oktoberfest?
Yeah, I'm like, Sam, I don't know what you're doing over here, but
Shut it down.
Who the hell Sam?
Shut it down! Shut it down! Shut it down! Shut it down!
Yeah.
because apparently you can't do Oktoberfest
No,
beers.
no, right. You got to do the other one. Bullshit. This is Oktoberfest.
Bullshit. Love it.
Oh man,
Yeah,
That's
that,
so
that was
funny.
disappointing. And I grabbed it because I'd never had it, but I would never.
and Against the Grain usually has some good stuff, so I'm surprised.
Yeah, no. I mean, we don't obviously we don't get their limited release shit over here, but we get one or two of their like Against the Grain and not Against the Grain. That's the name, bro.
I say Nemo every beer we see when it's
Sit your ass down and one
Yeah.
or two others.
You get the Bo and Luke
I'll-
stuff.
I like Sit Your Ass Down. I think it's a pretty good beer.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't get them often, but we do. We
What's
on
the
and
other
off
one?
over
The one I
last,
want,
like,
the brown
say,
note. I
6-7
still haven't done
years,
the brown
8 years.
And
The brown
brown
note.
note.
the
Yeah,
can art.
yeah.
You gotta love the can art on that one.
The can art is awesome. We never get away with that over here. So. But,
Oh, brown beds.
I've got a couple of parish beers down in the fridge. So.
I'm okay.
Sorry. No.
Whole
I'll shut
Foods
up.
in
Love you, James.
Arizona for $3.99. I'm trying to think which one for Whole Foods you can get for $3.99. Which beer? Iyer at the Beer Temple in Austin.
That one.
Augustiner is what we need in the U.S. The hell is one of the best beers ever.
Oh, it's amazing. The
Iyer,
Lager Hell.
25.
The Lager Hell is.
Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. German Brewers first in the U.S. They hit the local hospitals that made the beer hazy to develop the adjunct lager. A little bit of beer fact there from J2. Still hard to find American craft beers, of course, the German beers we've seen tonight, but people today like hazy, cloudy. Well, I think people are like what they actually get. Hey, you got Chicago Sunroof in the house. He says drink only malt liquor.
Yeah, okay.
Again.
Ski mask.
cheers to you, Chicago Sunroof. I love how we get Chicago. We get great Chicago representation all the time. So we hold up well for Chicago.
Chicago.
Dave Brutus.
He's
He's our Pop Tart guy. Y'all ever seen Paul? He's actually with James Rampant Lions right now.
Yeah, he was in our thing earlier, and he wanted
he's
to
headed
join.
home.
But it wasn't my stream, so sorry, Paul.
Yeah, I didn't realize I could have tried to get up to New Jersey because I'm only in Maryland, so I'm right down a couple hours from where they're at. But James Rampant Lions, great thing. It'd have been good to meet him. Also, fun. I'm sure
I'm gonna try and get out there at some point. I want to meet a few people in Maryland myself. So.
Plenty of malt liquor on the shelf. No reason to buy that card. There are malt liquor on the shelf, right? So,
There you go.
wait a minute. Are you saying there's plenty of malt liquor on it? Don't buy it because it's garbage? Or are you saying don't buy the garbage being craft beer?
At least you're agreeing with your first comment, so you're doing good.
I'm just messing with you, Chicago. I don't abandon malt liquor on the shelf. No reason to drink anything else. So there you go. Now he changed it up for the second time. I think the hum
Come on
was
now. That was.
I think his hum was at the first statement. So he
A
came
little
back and wrote the
Mickey's,
second.
a little red stripe. Not too bad.
Red Stripe. You class Red Stripe as a malt liquor.
No, I
on the
love
bottle.
Red Stripe.
Yeah. I've got malt liquor. I got malt liquor reviews
Says
on
it
the
on the
channel,
bottle.
Chicago. Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, in Texas,
I'll
they
let
can
you
go-
off. This is you.
in Texas, over 5%. I think they're supposed to they get malt liquor or something too.
Thanks.
So.
I mean, hey, some people
I just went through check it out. I got still reserve and stuff on my channel. I've done malt liquors.
Yes, you did, didn't
You
you?
get a little
you told me
Zima, a little.
I was
Cold
drinking malt
lemonade.
liquor and I wasn't drinking malt liquor.
What did you do a
Y'all played a
special?
nasty trick on me.
What did you do? We need to have you do it through the
Proper
Brita.
medicine.
Yes.
Cheers.
Gross.
I want to see
Close.
you need to do the
I'm
Mad
not
Dog.
ever putting that in
Do
my
the
mouth.
Mad Dog through the Brita.
No, that Todd's gonna try that.
You
No,
still
I
got the
think-
Mad Dog, or you pour it all out?
No, I think she should try
Oh, I
that.
dumped that.
She drained poured it as soon as she tried it.
I didn't even swallow it. I spit it out.
Well, the high school years came back in a flash.
Jesus. Okay.
No, they
Gee.
changed.
No, it doesn't
No.
taste the same, but I can
No,
appreciate
it tastes-
your
No.
opinion.
That was just because you got.
I'm out of the conversation. straight away.
Chicago Sunroof is trolling. It's cute.
Yeah. Still reserves my dessert.
I could troll, but
I'd love to get some. You know why? I've got Chicago on here.
It's not my stream.
We had a question earlier, like, why do we see like a lot of malt liquor video guys? They wear the ski mask. I would like to know the answer to that question. Why do you have to have the ski mask if you're doing a malt liquor channel?
Because they're
Be-
embarrassed.
I know.
Be proud of what you're drinking.
Or it's really
That's
cold.
what I'm
It is
Yeah,
cold.
exactly. I'm sure it is.
No. So I have an
It was
analogy.
super chilly. They still wanted to drink their beer. It has the cutout. They can do it. It's fine.
If
It's
it's
all-
cold, the
It's
colder
like
the
July
better.
4th and Mal's like, they must be really cold.
Yeah, I'm just handbraking
I'm gonna
comments
forget.
here. So.
I
It
have
may
an
be what homeless people drink, but it's still a malt liquor.
It is. That is true.
I'm just going to hold back on the
Don't
comments
shame the
here.
homeless because they're drinking malt liquor. They're still part
No.
of the
Nothing to do with that.
I drink malt.
Malt
What's malt?
liquor. Malt liquor. Sons.
I'm just
Like
I'm
malt
keeping it all in
lava,
house.
or like
calming down.
snake is molting, or what kind of malt?
I get malted up.
I'll get. Well,
Okay, I have a question.
oh
Answer.
shit!
No, here
Shit.
we go.
Okay.
Here we go.
Here we go.
No, it's not.
You've been quiet for so long. Here we go.
It's
Here we
not
go. Shan has got a question. Shan has got a
Hey, I like that.
question.
Go ahead. Sorry.
So it's an analogy.
I
Back
thought it was
to
a question.
the question is, what is a food
An analogy.
that analogy? What's a food that you like, a shitty food, like you just that everybody thinks is awful, that you like better, a version of that than the fancy version of it?
Got all that out of that.
Yeah, because
Wait a minute. Say
Potatoes.
what?
okay.
So what's
so
your worst food?
I'll just
I think you're drinking with Chicago.
I know, but here's the thing: it's like a fish sandwich. I'd rather have a very good fish sandwich from McDonald's than a fancy,
A fillet of fish.
than like a
Yeah.
Red Lobster, or
Well,
I mean,
McDonald's, they put a lot of chemicals in it
well,
I went to
they
a
still
Red
taste better.
Lobster when I was.
because they put all the
over in
chemicals. They
Ohio.
put all the chemicals in it.
Yes, but I prefer that.
Oh,
Right.
Yeah.
Right. So the question is,
Would you rather have a Miller Lite or would you rather have a?
Would you rather have a Big Mac or a burger for
I
Ruth's
don't
Chris?
know. I'm just waiting for.
Okay, I wrote it down, and Todd said it would make more sense if I just read that. The worst food that you love better than the same version of a fancy food. Like you love the worst, cheapest.
So, what is your favorite worst
That
food?
didn't make more sense.
I think
Okay,
what
so
she's
mine-
saying. I think
It
she's
did.
saying like
I
someone that
thought
loves
it was just me.
somebody that loves a
I'm
quarter
trying
pounder
really
with
hard.
cheese rather than a fancy burger they would get like at Morton's.
What's the food you prefer, the cheap, greasy version or the cheap version? Then if you could pay $5 for that, or you could have $50 of that, same thing, but this one's just fancier and healthier, but you still prefer the junk.
I like frozen taquitos.
Yeah, better than like a
I
fancy.
don't
Than
know.
like going
I
to a
don't know.
restaurant and having like the proper ones. I like the
Mhm.
frozen ones.
There you go. I can see
I
that.
also like Kraft macaroni and cheese, and I like that better than like the Fort cheese with like
Yeah.
all the stuff that they put in it. No,
There you
I
go.
want to try more American food before I can answer that. Just
It's a personal. It's a personal.
No, I can see Rod's face. He's like, what?
I don't know.
Oh,
I'm an English guy.
Chicago.
I'm an English guy being asked.
One
Sorry.
at a time, boys.
That's what she said. That's what she said.
That is what she said.
and fried bologna,
And good night, people. Good
Fried
night.
bologna. right?
Okay.
That's a load of baloney.
I know.
I mean, fried bologna versus a restaurant making a fried
Right.
bologna. Your
Here
fried
we go.
bologna.
See,
is
I'd be-
better.
I don't know. I just.
Mine's gonna be better.
Okay.
You're bologna.
Yeah, I'm
My
kind of out.
bologna is better.
I'm kind of out of this equation. I don't
Why
know.
are you out of this equation? Oh, the fried bologna part.
There's a lot
Well,
of American
lot of
foods
fried bologna.
you're talking
Oh,
about,
he's-
we just don't
he's
get it.
better.
They don't
Yeah,
have
but
bologna
like
over
for like for
there.
Craig,
Proper people.
like Craig, you have like McDonald's there, or you have Wendy's. And
Yeah,
like,
but
is there
then-
something from like one of those
We don't
spots
get
like better than-
Wendy's so much. But they're around, but they're not. It's
They're
more
quarter pound
Burger King,
Royale.
Okay.
KFC, McDonald's.
So
Yeah.
Craig, what is
Or Royale quarter pound. What is it?
Royale with cheese?
Yeah, yeah. There you go.
That's
what
in
is
France.
the like the cheapest, worst thing
Bacon.
that you eat? But
The
you
cheapest
love
worst.
so much.
The cheapest worst, but you
Cheers to
love
Trez in the house.
What's up,
Yeah,
Trez?
always
In
better
theory,
than never.
In theory.
Yeah,
In theory. No, he has to actually eat it.
No.
so in theory, can I make this up then, or
Chicago shared a little too much there, but yeah.
if this is theory, can I make it up? I don't know.
You can pass.
Um,
It's not that important.
That's true.
No.
Not everyone eats. Yeah.
Well, it is fast food. It's moving on.
Did we say
I don't
hi
even
to
know
us?
if there's. I don't know if there's anything
I
like.
don't know. I'm just trying to.
I would rather have like maybe a steak from Texas Roadhouse
Yeah.
more
See,
than
you're
like a
talking
steak than
people
a
I
steak
don't
from
no
steak from
idea.
Morton's. So I
Yeah.
think Morton's is like overpriced. So I might be
I'd
get
I'd
a
rather
better
have a
steak.
steak. I'd rather have a steak over McDonald's every day.
Yeah, but if
Right.
McDonald's had a steak,
Just for
and it was
breakfast.
good and greasy,
Steak and
Yeah,
cheese
but they
bagel.
don't. That's
Oh,
hypothetical.
Bryce, you're making things too complicated.
I would rather have a steak.
No,
that
you're making it too complicated.
I'd rather have a steak that I make than over Roost Chris. So
No, not going there.
This is really turned into an Oktoberfest festival when people have been drinking.
I think you need to pipe down there, love.
Swallow,
Hey.
swallow. Oh.
I tried to make a point and I failed, so we can move on now.
Okay.
I like chicken.
Wow.
I like McDonald's.
On to the next question.
I like McDonald's chicken nuggets better than getting like a rotisserie chicken from a restaurant.
I don't care as long as I don't have to cook it. So
I don't even know where we're at right now. So now we just
I
I
tried.
like a doner kebab.
Stop or I'm gonna get out.
Oh shit! Stop.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was up for that shit.
I'll get them out.
you
Yeah.
didn't even do every now and then yet.
yeah.
There we go.
I love them.
No,
My favorite.
I'm sorry, but I'm just
Not really.
Feeling good. I like. I told you. I love when I
I
get
know
Lick
why.
Craig. When Lick Craig shows up, it's that much more fun.
yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
getting tired.
I know. I
hey,
seen
Phil
Craig- I've
Special,
seen
he
Craig
doesn't
more
say that
lit.
about me.
Yeah, I've been worse.
I've seen Craig more lit, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm respectful. It's not my stream.
Now let it loose. Let it go. Come
We've been
on.
on some
I'm holding
streams where
back. I'm like,
we've been on some streams where it hasn't been. So
I've been
yeah,
bad
appreciate it.
before. But, yeah.
We don't hold back. So then,
Yeah.
I mean,
It's-
I do
yeah.
just because I have to,
oh, we're just in talking.
and I try
sometimes,
not to
yes,
make it the
but-
Shannon show, so I gotta like,
Nah,
Oh,
it's
so here's a
just be yourself. Be yourself. That's what I do.
yeah. I mean, I
you gotta be
am.
careful
I
when you
gotta-
tell Shannon that. You gotta be careful. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I thought I thought it was risky, but
yeah. Rod might get banned up.
Yeah,
it's your stream, Rod. So
Kind of off of Shannon's question, but not that
there's no
convoluted
fuss.
on Shannon's
Anyway,
question.
I'm gonna
What is like a restaurant you used to always enjoy, like a fast food restaurant, but you never eat at anymore?
Oh, Wimpy.
Wimpy. What's Wimpy do?
It sounds like a
Wimpy,
badass place.
Wimpy.
Big ass milkshakes when I was a kid.
Oh, okay.
The milkshakes were banging, man.
What flavor do
They
you get?
they were amazing. It's like when you're a kid, like, look at the size of this milkshake. It's like awesome, you know?
Flavor milkshake.
Yeah, chocolate all the way.
Okay. What about chocolate with peanut butter in it?
Oh, fuck that.
You're English. You're English. I get it.
They didn't do that.
Tried it,
They didn't
though?
do that back then when Craig was a kid. It was just
It's
chocolate.
in the
and
80s.
strawberry.
Late 80s, early 90s. Like,
Yeah.
yeah. Wimpy. Big old
Wimpy.
fat ass chips. Half decent burger when you're a kid that's massive. You grow up and like, "Ugh, where's the rest of it? You know. So,
Yeah,
See,
right.
Shannon?
Where's
See
the
how,
beef?
see how easy Craig answered? That's how you put a question out there. Craig just was right on it.
Hey, I know.
well,
I mean,
that's what I think. But
What
don't
about
know
you
how-
guys? What about you guys?
Rod, you're killing her. Come on.
no, I'm just saying how it is. It's just
I
like
don't even understand what the hell anybody's saying. So
No, but what's one of the one for you guys? Like, what you used to really enjoy that?
mine would be Taco Tico.
So, like, okay, it's like a little local spot then. Okay.
never heard of them.
Well, they're local. They're like a small place. They're not like a national chain.
You know,
Well, I
I
don't go there anymore because it's closed.
Yeah, they don't have. Well,
Yeah.
No, it's closed too.
Oh, it
I
is.
still tend to stop in at my local ones, except where I grew up, we had a little like drive-in diner where you drive up and you order at your car, and then they come out in the roller skates and
Like
bring you
Yeah.
food.
Sonic, but
One of
with
those. It was
Mhm.
called Sam's, but it was like a Dog and Suds style kind of thing. And my sister worked as a car hop at one, so
What's that?
Oh,
but yeah, so those kind of things, it's so hard to find them. If I found one, I would go. It's not that I don't want to go there anymore. I can't find them. So I
Well,
think that's my only one. I still go to all my fast food places.
Is it-
that I liked.
is
It's
it a
funny
fast
you
food
said
place?
that.
Is it just a fast food place or
Yeah.
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 I mean, but you pull your car and they roller skate over. So, but it's funny you say that because in New Jersey we had one called Weber's, and it was
Oh, yeah?
the same way.
What is a-
You pull in, they roll skate over, they bring your food to the
I'll wait
car,
till-
put on the
I'll
car
wait
window
back.
tray, and
Probably
that
talk-
one is
Yeah,
still
you
open.
can
I
say-
think it's still open in New Jersey.
You can say Sonic is still doing that. That's true, but it's not
They
like
don't
the
roller
little
skate.
mom
It's
pop
not the
shops.
same. It's not the
I
same.
like the little mom and pop shops. When I find one, I always stop. I always stop and I give them money because I want them to stay open because I think they're wonderful. It's a like
And that's a really nice touch, and it's a shame everyone doesn't do that.
yeah.
What is a Rudson Tuts? What the fuck?
With
What
dog
is
and
that?
suds,
Yeah, what is that?
hot dog and root beer, dog and suds. They called it.
Oh,
dog-
I don't know. I have
it
no
was
idea.
a chain. It was a chain that like did that with the.
No, that's the first thing I was like, what is that?
Stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hot dog and root beer.
Yeah.
Why
Dog
would
and
you?
suds.
Why would you? Okay.
Why would you have a hot dog and root beer? You're asking?
There's still a couple of those in Wisconsin. I've seen one in Michigan. So like they're still around. It's just it's hard to find them. So when I do find
Yeah.
one,
Well, the combo kind of
Well,
make.
I think it's beer, so it's root beer, and you have hot dog.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know. I'm just.
because a
I
lot of
picked up on that straight. I'm like, what is that? You know.
well, a lot of those places made the root beer on site.
Mhm.
So they would make their own root beer right there. So they were dogs, hot dogs, and
Yeah.
suds with the head on the root beer. So it was like
No, I get it.
it was cute.
I've never heard of
Major
it.
root beer. Yeah.
So I'm intrigued to like learn and shit. So
Well, I think it's because it's not like a national type thing; it's just regional
No,
places.
no,
Regional,
it's
yeah,
regional. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure they didn't make it national.
Oh, nice.
no. It's still interesting for me anyway.
Yeah.
So.
Wait, what did he say? Elkhart, Indiana?
Yeah, he said they actually happen to find old school driving.
Oh, I love
for Maine.
Wait, drive-in theater or drive-in restaurant? Just checking.
It's like the
'cause-
drive-in. I think it's drive-in restaurant. Yeah, you just
Okay.
rode it, and then they bring the stuff to the car.
Yeah.
Because in New Jersey,
Sonic.
like I said, we have a place called Weber's, and I think that's still open where you can do that.
But those are just so darn cute. I love it.
But the worst thing about Sonic is don't ever read the menu, or like don't read the calories next to the food when you're ordering it.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Shannon.
We shouldn't do that anyway.
Dude,
Yeah.
we're all craft beer drinkers. Who the
Welcome
hell
back,
is doing calories? Are you kidding me right now?
Right.
well, we have to be able to drink our
Welcome back, Shannon.
Well, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
You've been gone for ages. God.
So my,
Todd's restaurant is
well, not really a restaurant, but
fast food place.
so we have an ice cream place right down the street that's kind of low
Oh,
in the area, and they have a
you got
chili.
a parlor. Yeah.
They have chili dog that's phenomenal. I think, in my opinion,
Wow.
it's so good.
It's
But
pretty damn
but it's
good.
kind of like the steamed bun or whatever. Kind of like Rod, you probably
Yeah.
know, like playing golf. You know, you get the hot dogs at the golf place, and they have
Mhm.
like steamed bun. So they do that, and they have like a. I would say it's probably just out of a can. I'm not really sure,
Yeah, I'm
but
sure
it's
it's not that fancy.
it's pretty damn good though.
Yeah.
Like the chili or something they put on it.
It's just like no, I mean it's just a chili dog, like That's
Yeah,
what I'm
they
saying.
put
Like,
some
I'm
kind of
pretty
chili
sure it's
on it, but
probably
it's
out
not-
of the can.
yeah,
It's
it's
not
prob-
nothing fancy. Cheese or whatever, and just a steam bun, and just like the golf course type hot dog. Like, oh, it's amazing. I love it.
That restaurant's still there.
No, I know it is.
Well, now I need to find
No,
this
it's
one.
But
not.
he said,
I need to
but
go
the
to.
question was that you don't go to anymore.
That you don't go
Yeah,
to.
it's a thing that you don't
Yeah.
go to.
Oh, that you don't go to anymore. Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't know that part. I just thought you said a shitty food.
No, that was his question.
See, Rod, you need some lessons in asking questions.
Yeah, Rod, you can't
No.
Kind of is a general question. It wasn't a
I
I
specific.
mean,
question correctly.
Y'all
You-
didn't.
three out of 4 people heard the question and they answered appropriately.
I'm just like whatever.
Come on.
I'm,
Shannon-
you know,
Shannon just-
I could. Anyway, doesn't matter.
Shannon's just like, welcome to my life.
Yeah,
I could do other questions,
Welcome
but
to our life.
no, he's probably not going to go there.
Very true. True
Well,
statement.
you're pretty far gone. Go for it. What are we gonna do?
Right? Exactly.
All right, now, so
Not my
Okay.
stream.
So I didn't mess
It's not
it
my
up.
stream.
On the next question.
Okay, the next question is. The next,
Go for it.
the
I'm
next-
going to gauge this
Rod,
question.
you can
like-
Okay.
Tribby. Cheers, Tribby. What's happening, my friend? Great to
But
see
we gotta
you.
we gotta have a plan.
Good morning,
It
sir.
It is morning over there now, so yeah.
I was definitely morning.
Craig's gonna go first because he's dying.
No,
to
I'm not. No.
answer. It's not that hard of a question.
No, not really.
I'm trying to work out a question. I haven't made the question up in my head yet. So.
No, you're the first to answer the question.
Oh, okay. Go on. All right.
Oh,
Yeah, that's fine. I'll
Okay.
say,
Make
that's
no
fine.
dollars.
That's absolutely fine.
Craig goes first. Mel goes second,
Whatever.
Okay.
I don't care.
and we'll go last
For what?
Do what you got to do. You know.
to answer the question. Okay, here's the question.
Yep.
If your family and friends, like the closest people around you, saw you
Yep.
arguing with a stranger in the streets,
Saw me what?
saw you arguing with the stranger.
Right.
She's doing a hand puppet. Arguing.
So what?
I mean, sometimes I have a hard time understanding him, so he might have a hard time understanding me. Or he might.
Carry on. I got. We're good.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Yes.
Craig, if your closest people around you saw you arguing in the street with a stranger, what would they think you were arguing about?
Ooh.
Like,
Good
what would you go to
question.
bat for with a stranger to argue about?
Where did you get this question from?
I just made it
I
up.
think she just thought of it.
I think they would. They'd probably think. Depends if probably like you've had an affair with my missus or something like
Oh, okay.
that. Depends though. Depends
you
if it.
boy.
What time of
Deuce-
day is it?
all right, Deuce Bigelow.
And I'll be okay with that.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like that's a valid reason to be arguing with somebody in the street.
So that's the answer.
I love the answer.
Good job, Craig. He's like, yes, I
So
got
that's the
this. I got
answer.
this.
Okay, Mal, what's your answer?
At least that's what I'm hoping for anyway. But it does have to be the truth. But yeah.
So I'm trying to think of something that I would actually argue with a stranger over.
Right,
Because I mean, most things, if a stranger says their opinion, I'm just like, see ya, and I
right,
just leave because nah.
right.
Like, what would I actually argue with a stranger on though?
Well, there we go.
It would have to be beer related. They would tell me that, you know,
It's got to be beer related.
a cold IPA is made with ale yeast, and I'd be like, "Fuck you, Dick! That is not how it's made."
Yeah,
That's about all I can think of. There's nothing
Right.
else I would get that riled up about other than beer.
I mean, we all. Okay,
got
This
pretty
is
Ryan,
not-
riled up.
This is
Got
not
pretty riled
reflecting
up
very
there.
well on me so far. So
no, Craig, I think that's a great answer. That's a good reason to argue with somebody.
Yeah, I liked your answer.
Yeah,
okay.
I thought it was
All right, Ryan,
hilarious.
what
That
about
was
you?
Good
great.
job, Craig.
Well, for anybody that has not answered in the poll yet, if you do want to get it counted, make sure you answer in the poll right now. So,
Jesus Christ.
Right now, it's Mars and 30% for Fest beer. You get another beer?
Get another, go and get another
Are you
one.
going to answer the question?
Is he home? Oh, Mal's
Yeah.
trying to give me signals. She's not using a hand puppet. She's just pointing.
Siren, do your siren there, Rod. Let him know.
Like I just got home. I don't really get the question that much, but if people thought it was probably something they did wrong that I'm trying to tell them they did wrong or something. I'm probably correcting somebody.
Like they didn't turn their turn signal on or something? Or they littered or
Oh, that would do it.
It could be any. It could be any of that. They just like did something stupid, and I'm just like,
Actually,
You just argue
that's not
with
how-
it. You
that's
just
not how you
argue
do it,
with
drives
Tom.
like an idiot. Fuck
Yeah.
them. I am going to attack them. Like, are you
Yeah.
kidding me right now?
Yeah.
Quit driving like a
Never
moron.
thought you were that aggressive, but damn, Rod.
I don't usually argue with people in the street, but if I'm arguing with something, it's got to be something they screwed up and did something wrong.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
why
'cause
I completely agree.
they're not going to tell me I did something wrong because I'm bigger than most people.
That's right. I did not say it had to be specific.
I love it.
That's true.
It could be just a generalization.
Yeah.
No fucks given. Bollocks.
Yeah. Okay. What would you be arguing?
Oh, now you're guarded.
What would I actually be arguing about?
If you agree with me, you're in shit, man. I'm
No,
just telling you
it's-
right now.
No, I know.
Hey, guys.
Don't agree with me.
What happened?
Hey guys, she wants to make a cameo here.
Shoot us.
Yeah.
Hey, Chew.
Oh,
he's got
with
the
the
proper
stein. That's a
glassware,
nice
too.
stein.
How you doing, brother?
This
Oh,
thing
he's
is like
gone.
4 pounds.
I thought he was
What
coming
the
on
hell?
camera.
What's in it? Oh, there's a beer in it.
Ah,
Like, why is it so
There we
heavy?
go. Nice touch.
that is a good touch. Only chew.
Very
Yeah.
creative.
Only chew.
I was expecting like some tea bags
Revolution.
or something like
I
that.
mean, I
yeah.
Revolution Brewing Oktoberfest. Smooth, toasty Stein Lifter for fall.
Stein Lifter.
German style lager.
Better German style lager than against the grain, hopefully.
Well,
I would think. Pretty
that's
much.
very nice of him.
5.7 ABV.
Okay, what's your
I'm not going to drink it out of his Stein
That
though,
is-
just because this is too darn nice for me to
Yeah,
drink.
that's a
No,
nice
you
touch.
know, you need, yeah. It's lovely though.
Take a moment. So
See, you guys in the States are more into this sort of shit than we are.
Yeah, 'cause-
I know.
yeah, because you all can have it everywhere.
We just don't give a fuck. It's just like, give me the beer, all that shit, and
but
whatever.
it's from the Hofbrauhaus.
no, that's not me being, but it's legit.
Yeah, this is a Hofbrauhaus one.
Yeah,
Well,
it is nice.
yeah, but it's beautiful. It's awesome, but
But yeah, it's pretty cool. I like this one.
yeah, I bet you get a good cup of tea out of that.
I can't show the top,
But you
unfortunately.
gotta be
because-
careful because
Oh, there it is.
There you go.
now, depending
That's
on
awesome. No, but that, I mean, I would never use that just because of that, you know.
Well, no, I'm not going to use it either because I know it's been sitting.
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
shelf
No, but
forever, and
if I got into collecting, I'll be like all for it.
There
And
was
it is
no-
beautiful.
there
It's me
was no
taking
way my
piss.
husband rinsed that before he brought it to me. Just
well, it's
so
probably
y'all
made
know.
with lead paint.
Wow.
Very old.
Yeah, lead paint.
But no,
Well-
either way, it's still very nice. I mean, people drink Steins and you can't see the beer. So I want to see the beer down the glass. You know?
That's why glass dyes are more popular now. Yeah.
That
Yeah.
that was kind of like an. Did you hear? He said, "I want to see the beer."
You know,
when
once again, I think I got a
That's
Marzen.
kind of like
Yeah.
like with sex.
Is it
It
safe
just says
fest?
German style lager, and this is
Wow.
a Marzen.
You're having
Well,
sex?
yeah, what like sex in the mirror? Yeah, that's what I want to see. You know?
Sort of.
No.
You want to
Oh,
see
yeah.
Sex in the Mirror? I came
Like,
into this
man,
conversation
that was
at the
my
wrong
favorite
time.
character.
What the
Yeah, but
hell?
that's what you said. I'm just confirming it.
Dude, I'm talking about beer. I don't know what's going
Yeah,
on.
no, but it's the same shit. It's just I want to see it. You know?
All right, so yeah.
What the hell was going on right
This is
now?
Oktoberfest from
Rod's like,
Revolution.
Not for hours now, Rod.
You want to see the Lit Craig? We're getting there.
Oktoberfest went downhill quick.
Actually, not much on the nose.
Rod's
It's
like,
a little
Not much-
malty.
Not much of the nose.
Yeah,
Okay.
not much on the nose, which usually they're a little hop heavy and everything. I'm surprised
I
I'm not smelling
apologize, sorry.
hops.
It's not against the grain, is it?
I feel
Carry
like
No, it's Revolution.
Rod, I feel like we need like a wand that we can pass around, like the Native Americans do, and you can only talk if you have the wand.
I have to put you the. I have to go back and put Mal on the big screen apparently, because then when you're on the big screen, everybody's just like watching.
So,
just quiet down.
so I'm Native
Yeah, there you
American,
go,
and
there
I
you
feel
go.
you're exhibiting appropriation, and I feel bad about that. Just so you know. No, I'm kidding. It was just fun for me. I'm sorry. I'm teasing. I
I
promise.
said it the best way I know how.
Yeah, Karen. I mean Shannon.
Yeah.
And so did I, Sharon.
Sharon.
So I know my answer to what I would be fighting with a stranger in the street.
Your name?
They call me Sharon.
There we go. So this one's hop forward,
Sounds
which
great.
is not surprising from Revolution Brewing because they're always hop forward. Bitterness at the front, gentle let down into almost a sourdough, which is
Ooh.
interesting. It goes, maybe the can's bad, but it goes a little sourdough on the end instead of like, brown bread or white bread or whatever. It leans a little different. It's bubbly. There's no head. There is no head left, but the bubbles are coming up like crazy. Like it's super, super carbonated in there.
Yeah.
You can have it if you want.
It's super crisp. It's super light. It's very easy drinking. It does sit closer to a lager, like a best beer on the mouthfeel, but the caramely and dark, or the feel of it, the feel is Fest beer. The taste sits closer to Marzen, but I don't know that this sits in a specific category. Like they couldn't put this in for competition. So
Yeah, color-wise, it looks like a Marzen, but
yeah,
I'd say Marzen.
it shouldn't be a hop bitterness because I mean
No,
that's just
there isn't.
that's the American feel to it, right?
dude,
So,
you know Revolution
that's
overhops everything, right?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
They're pretty similar.
Yeah,
Revolution's like you get the
lives
fist.
on hops. That's all they do.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know. I see you, Todd. I see you,
I
Todd.
just had this fabulous idea for beer.
Oh shit!
Is it another
Uh-oh.
question?
I don't know.
If,
We'll see.
if somebody
I'm
wants
gonna shut up for this one.
somebody wants to make beers and to market them, they should put them in. Well, it probably wouldn't. It'd have to be like you'd have to buy them fast because that's probably why they put them in the dark bottles. But if you put them in a clear bottle, then. But I know. I see
Just
the
get to the
error.
point.
Then you could be like, this
Linda.
Do you remember Corona? Not the disease, the beer. Sorry.
Remember
I should
what?
specify.
No, I forgot what I was going to say.
Yeah, I'm sure you did.
Now you got her off track there, Todd.
The train
Do
got
you have a-
derailed.
Do you have a rating for it? You want to
No.
give?
Oh shoot! Yes. 3.5. It's fine.
3.5? Okay.
It's a little too hoppy for what it's supposed to be. Honestly,
It's not supposed to be.
Those beers
It's not
aren't supposed to be hoppy.
Not for that style. No, you're right.
No,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
But
Yeah.
Revolution loves their hops. They overhop
Yes,
most
they
of what they do. So it's
They're
it's
hop-
quite bitter, but it's nice. I enjoy it. But as far as the style goes, I'm sorry, it's just not above a 3.5. I would drink plenty of them.
Well, I can't.
Is it above
Oh,
the 2.5?
By the way, I realized that everyone, as they were, talking through their beers, they were talking through prices, and I'm sorry that I haven't been, but I actually got all of these for free, so I didn't know the prices.
Oh,
I'm
Rod
sorry.
J deal. That's a Rod J deal to
What
me.
was the
right
price?
there.
Free.
Free.
Free?
What's
That's the
the
best
Rod
price
J
in the
deal?
world right there.
So I work a lot of beer fests, and at the end of the beer fests, all the breweries around you, we all swap 4-packs
Yeah.
amongst each other. Whatever you have left over, you swap.
That's awesome. I mean,
Things.
I haven't got no 4-packs to bring, but yeah, fuck it.
So yeah, I'm showing up with 10 cases. I go through 8 cases.
It's difficult when you're in the
I
UK,
can
but
swap out those for. other
I'm
I'll buy
beers.
you a beer and then you see what
So
happens.
yeah, I'm afraid I don't know prices. I'm sorry.
Anytime you get free.
No, I'm going to England.
I know, right?
I'm a big fan of
No, but I'll,
Keep all this.
and then just like we'll see how it goes.
Boom, boom, boom.
We salute free around here. If you get
Oh,
Right
I
now, I'm just like, whatever.
Shannon's got another
It's
one.
a
coming
it's a
in.
long day at the end. I mean, I could bring a 4-pack of cloud water
No,
over, and
for your
there you
show,
go.
Rod. This is
Try some cloud water beers.
It's an idea
Shannon.
for your show.
Oh,
So-
Shannon's got an idea.
That's what
So
I'd do. I'd
every-
bring like a case or
every
two
time
of,
we do
not
this,
a case, but yeah.
Everybody
Sorry.
saves the beers that they drink, and then towards the end, you have to vote on which beer that you all drank had the best can art.
Oh, best can art.
Mm,
Mm.
So at the end, or
I'm hearing
what out of everyone's beers, which
I
one
haven't-
would you want
I
to?
haven't had any
Out of
cider.
everyone's beers, which one would you want to try? That's what I'd say.
yeah.
I'm on board with what she's saying about the can art, just because I held up the around the bend one, and then
Now
she
see-
said it,
I
which
mean, and
means
you can
this
pick
one's the
your-
best, and
your
I'm happy.
favorite too.
So,
What's your
I'm
favorite
good.
too?
Now the best can art I had tonight was the worst beer of tonight. Also.
Yeah.
Probably
No,
this
I think
one
this
for
was the
me.
best can. I think
That's my
I think
favourite.
this is
It's got all
positive.
sorts of like sex toys on the bottom there.
Oh, they do. Or fish bait.
Sex
It
toys
kind
on
of
the
looks
bottom.
like artificial bait.
Come on, man.
So anyway, what was everyone else saying?
We had 2 for 1.
Exactly.
This is
Oh.
my favorite can art that we've had tonight.
Well, there you go.
That's your favorite of the ones?
There's a fist beer. If
The
I've ever
ones
seen
that
this.
Todd's got here.
Yeah.
But my favorite
This is definitely a fist beer.
Owls,
But,
the dark
yeah.
blue striped one.
There's all sorts of things going on in there. Look at
Yeah,
that.
they are.
No.
It looks like artificial bait, fishing bait though.
I'm just
All right.
Um,
Opening
Which
this
would
one.
make sense too, but hopefully not.
So you're
the
getting off the Oktoberfest
Oh.
beers?
No, you
I
couldn't
ran
go
out of
pumpkin.
Oktoberfest because I didn't think I was gonna. I didn't think it was gonna go this fast. So.
I'm just
You gotta save the pumpkin for the
I'm just hanging in here.
I mean, could you imagine
Sorry.
if we all
That is what he said.
That's what John Lennon said. Imagine.
Yeah.
the
No,
beer
I'm just
that-
hanging in here. It's,
Imagine that.
Imagine if we
Yeah.
all had this big piece of land, whatever.
Big piece of
Imagine all
what?
the people.
But I said.
But anyway, if we had this big old piece of land,
I'm just gonna shut-
preferably, I would like to be in a different country.
Sorry,
But
I've got to mute myself.
and then we all lived on like a commune, and we were every Thursday night we'd all get together and drink and get drunk and around the campfire or in a hall, because we like live on a commune with a bunch of people. Wouldn't that be fun?
Oh, I mean, we do get drunk. On
okay,
Thursday
but I'm
night
not drinking
on
your
here. We do
Kool-Aid,
drink.
man.
No,
No
no,
Kool-Aid.
no. I won't even. I don't make anything, so I will not be making any Kool-Aid. If you want something to drink, then you can figure that out for yourself.
It better be beer.
I mean, you could, I guess. If you
Yeah.
wanted to.
I don't
I
even
mean,
know
that's
what I'm
part of the
laughing
deal.
at.
If you live on a commune, you got to provide your own.
I don't know what I'm laughing
Yourself.
Yeah.
You're being invited to the commune. You got to pay attention. She's going to tell us the rules here in a minute.
at.
Right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm sitting here intently.
Yeah.
You're very blinky for being intent.
Sorry,
Don't waste
Are
your
you-
time, Craig. Don't do that.
patiently.
Instantly or constantly?
Poor Craig.
Untently is not a word.
Poor
In-
Craig.
in-
didn't know.
No, I
Intently.
thought he said intently.
Okay.
Did.
But
Yeah.
I would say I would be sitting here contently, not
Oh,
intent.
With intention.
contently.
You're
with
sitting there
intention.
happy, or you're
I'm sitting here with anticipation.
so
Anticipation or
there-
anticipation?
Anticipation.
I am,
Anticipation.
I am
No.
anticipatively sitting.
Anticip-
Shannon,
Whatever.
I have a
I'm
very
still
important
waiting.
question
So,
for you,
yeah,
Shannon.
In
What?
anticipation.
I have a very
Yeah.
important question for you, Shannon.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Would the
God.
commune have curtains?
I mean,
I believe everybody should live how they want to. And if you want curtains, you can have curtains. And if you don't want them, you don't have to have them.
And would the drapes match the carpeting?
That's
Whoa,
that's
whoa.
that's a you thing.
Where we go with that now? That's that. Yeah.
I'm asking a design.
There's several
question
openings
for
for
you,
this one.
sir.
Just asking for-
No, I
But
want to
don't
know that
just get that
the drapes are
involved
going to
in
match
that.
the carpeting. I think that makes sense.
Yeah, but I
Um,
don't
It would be
get
more
that
pleasant when
involved
we're
with
drinking beer.
Maybe they don't have any curtains.
That's a possibility,
Fuck.
too.
If there's no curtains, I'm out.
No, do your drapes? No, maybe they don't have any carpet.
No drapes and no carpet.
No
I
carpet.
don't
Or
know
maybe-
what's going on. I don't know what's going on here.
And his name is John C. In the WWE Superstar.
Oh, you just can't see. You just can't
So
see.
this is the moment where I know I've gone too far when he plays that. I'm done. I'm good.
No, carry on. You carry on. You-
Underlying, like,
I
yes.
say people can't see what's coming next right now.
I don't know
Now, what's
anymore.
too
I just
far?
like
What's too
I don't know where I can and can't say. I'm just getting to that level. It's like,
I haven't got to the Joe Biden.
Oh my god.
I tried to find a book. I couldn't find a
that
book.
wasn't. I'm talking crude, not political.
Craig,
You didn't ask if the drapes
Christ.
match the
He
carpet.
used
I
words
think
like
I got
proper.
to be.
I've never heard you talk crude.
Oh,
No, I'm fine with crude, but political, nah, that's dodgy.
Yeah, dodgy. I like that. That's
maybe
dodgy.
we should all just go in a sing along.
I'm all for blue and rude.
Turn around. Turn around.
What's that?
Singing that.
What is that?
Talking about.
That was
It's
me.
terrible and funny.
It's awful. What is that?
It's drunk people trying to sing a
That
song.
is
that
not
they
you.
don't
They're trying to sing Eclipse of the Heart. Total Eclipse of the Heart.
Turn around.
Wow, well, fucking hell.
I mean, after beers, I mean,
No. Don't get me wrong. I've had a few beers before, and
Hey, Rod, every now and then I fall apart.
every now and then.
oh, here we go.
Turn around.
Lyrics within conversation. I like this shit. It's good.
I like this shit.
Again, I have to remind the people that are tuning in.
Champagne or girly drinks, we drink beer and beer and beer.
Every now and
No
then.
champagne or girly drinks, we drink beer and beer.
I need to hit a pose like that. That should be like an album cover. Like
It should be that would be
Yeah.
a good cut.
Every now and then.
Every now and then that one guy drinks malt liquor.
I'm just trying to think of the lyrics. Hang on.
Chicago sunroof guy drinks malt liquor every now and then.
There's a turn around and start
Turn
laughing.
around.
How does that not make you laugh, right? That's hilarious. I
I
love
know.
that.
Shannon, you've got bright eyes.
No
I
king
got
shaming.
bright. I got bright eyes.
Bright eyes turn around. Yeah.
There we go. Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. I understand now. And I mean, you could still
Then we fall apart.
just say that.
Total eclipse of the heart. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
We're going 80s, straight 80s
We're
here.
still doing the lyrics.
80s.
Lyrical conversation. It's like,
I like to find one for Madness Our House. I think that'd be hilarious.
you
No,
could do
I
this with
recommend
songs.
an album.
How
Yeah.
far can you go with lyrics? It's like,
Yeah.
good.
Craig,
Now you're getting serious all of a sudden.
Craig, do you know who Hosier is?
Who?
No.
And just
I
I
rubs
guarantee they probably
Okay.
don't either.
I don't know who Ozier is.
He sings "Take Me to Church."
Oh, he's awesome, man.
Showers.
Take me to- Oh, I can't sing. So.
Yeah. Well,
I have no
he
idea
has
what you're
a new
talking about.
album out, and it is. I mean,
We,
It's-
we saw them last weekend. They're-
No, I mean that song has got a lot of memories in my mind. When
He's-
anyway, it doesn't matter. But yeah,
yeah,
Where's
but
he?
he came out with a new album, and
He's
it's
from England or something.
He's
isn't
from
he?
Ireland.
Oh, Ireland. Okay.
but this new album is based.
is he
on
from Ireland?
Inferno. He's from
He's from
Ireland.
Ireland.
He's
Yeah.
like
Didn't even
6
know that. There you go.
something, but he's a big old tall dude.
Yeah.
Oh, he's awesome. He's proper awesome though.
What's
Oh
up,
my
Arius? Cheers,
God.
my friend.
Oh.
Yeah. It's
Hey,
yeah, 2 nights ago, Todd, across the street, literally across the street, 50 was playing with Busta Rhymes. I didn't go,
Oh, it's
obviously.
a
but-
stadium.
yeah, no, there. We were right across the street from the arena. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So they had a
Oh.
big concert there.
Oh, sorry.
Just
I
let
can't
me
sing for shit.
One of your last. I'll
I
tell
mean,
you lesson so you can sharpen your knife.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my-
Rev it
yeah,
up.
you've done that before, haven't you?
Oh my God. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Now on stage, shining. Yeah.
I'm just saying. But
Why did that sound like a stripper?
So they have now
I have no idea.
Cinnamon, come to stage.
I have
Cinnamon.
no
Now on
idea.
stage. That's not how an artist is introduced. Now
Sorry.
on stage.
Next up, Shannon. Yeah, I mean that's my
Wow,
old
shit.
Next up,
that's my old DJ voice right there.
Next
Yeah.
up, Sharon.
and on stage.
Yeah, somebody would want to watch.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Everybody, put your hands together. Welcome back to the stage, Shannon.
Yeah, they're like, I'm out.
Like,
You know, I thought
I was expecting to play some clapping noise then. I was like, where is it?
if
You'd
you could
expect
change
the
name-
Shannon coming in with something soft, but instead she'd be like,
Yeah.
I mean,
It's a bit of a googly, really.
yeah.
Yeah.
bullshit.
yeah.
I was like, what the fuck's a googly? Yeah.
What's a Googly?
If you
Is
could
that a person-
change
Is that a
it
person that works for Google?
It's just like if you're into cricket, doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
It don't matter no more.
it don't matter no more.
That could be a song. Don't matter no more. No more.
No matter no more to me, my lad.
Write
But
it.
yeah.
You should write that song.
You can write
Or
that
a
song.
poem.
Don't matter no more.
I don't know. I've got lyrics.
Yeah.
He's got bars. Craig's got bars.
He spit game.
Do you play guitar or ukulele or anything?
Right? No. I've actually just ordered a guitar.
See, I
Did
knew
you
it.
really?
I knew
Nice.
it.
Nice.
That's
And then
awesome.
You said
You gonna
lyrics.
teach
I'm
us?
like,
You gonna
"Oh,
teach yourself? Teach
No, but
yourself?
I used to play like 15, 20 years ago, just like basic, nothing
for fun.
awful.
Yeah.
But I just
It's
Electric
the
or
artist in
acoustic?
you.
Do you know what brand?
no. I'm just
Well, that's
let
pretty
me
cool.
have a
'Cause
look.
Think it
I
out.
can tell you because
Angie just got herself a guitar because she's teaching herself.
Yeah,
That's
no,
cool
this
stuff.
is just like a normal. It's not electric. It's just a straight, kind of deal.
Oh no, that's fine. That's the best way to get back into it for sure.
Yeah, I don't want to go too crazy. I want to learn the basic chords first, and I don't want to get ahead of myself. I just want to,
Like
Well, it's
classical
not
guitar
about
or
being famous,
like
it's about
chord
the art of it.
progressions? Like where are you headed?
and the learning a new skill of it.
I'll tell you now what I've
First
ordered.
title track of Man from Kent.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Oh my God,
It's
I wanna
bad
write
shit,
that song. I'm gonna write I'll write a
No, it should be Kent.
No,
The
the
artist
man.
formerly
No.
named as Craig,
The-
or known as Craig.
Was it
He's gonna
So
go back
a
to Google.
man
I've ordered a
from Kent?
A Man
a
from
Third
Kent.
Avenue full size 4x4 acoustic guitar pack for beginners.
Nice.
So it's
For
that.
dummies.
No, that's how you
Yeah, but
Nice.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it comes with
Yeah.
all the stuff. That's super handy.
Yeah.
yeah. So to start with, it won't particularly expensive. It's like 60 quid,
What's that in American dollars?
but it's just more of a kind of to get you on that kind of
It's a meditation.
I guess. Yeah, just to learn the basics, and then I'm not expecting much from it or me from it. So
Just enjoyment.
But it's
yeah, it just
it's
gives me
great.
something to concentrate on, and
Craig,
Yeah.
I followed
Play
you.
a song. Look, here it
Let
goes.
me say, Craig, I followed you on Twitter. I followed you on Twitter because I saw this thing of the grotto made from shells in Kent.
all right.
Do you not? We talked about this last week when you weren't here.
I
But-
can't remember. Yeah,
And
yeah,
you
I
were
weren't here.
you would
That's
already
probably why I can't remember. But yeah,
no. But there's a place in Kent, England, and they found it
Matt was
underground,
just laughing.
and it was like Listen. I need you to listen. Concentrate.
Linda.
But there's a place in Kent where they found like they were doing some work in a yard one time, and then they went down and they found like all these tunnels and stuff, and it was just covered in shells, like a grotto covered in shells. And I sent you a thing on Instagram on Twitter.
Did you?
Asking if you knew. I mean, it's been weeks ago, but yeah. And they charge people to go and see it.
Is that a Hugh Hefner grotto or a?
Hugh Hefner did not invent the grotto.
If it, I reckon I might have heard of it.
Had a
If it
grotto.
was, but yeah.
Yeah.
No, I didn't see your message, so apologies.
You gotta take her off your stalker list, Craig.
Yeah, I might have.
You gotta unblock me. You gotta
I must
unblock
admit, it might have happened.
Might have.
I mean, I could.
I don't know. I'm not on Twitter as much.
I don't get on there very much either.
Or
But
X.
it's
I mean, I've got
no
two
grotto.
Twitter accounts. I've got one for beer and one for wildlife. So
Now it's
I'm
X.
more active on the wildlife one than
Wildlife?
the. Yeah, I'm into natural
Well,
history.
Well, once they start charging, I'm out. I'm off of Twitter.
Yeah, Elon can go.
Wait, don't they call it like X or
Margate,
something now?
England, is that close? Margate,
Yeah,
England?
I've got two. Like, I've got one for my beer and I've got one for my wildlife. So, natural history and stuff like that. So,
Yeah.
That's
I've got two. I've got two accounts. So,
He's living different lives for different people.
Yep.
Can't put Craig in a corner.
No, can't.
No cornering.
You,
Craig.
you
Nobody
can
puts
if you
Craig
want.
in a
You
corner.
can if you want. It depends who it is. You know.
No
It may co-
cornering, Craig. Got it.
He
It may-
"You
it may
can't
cost
put
you
Craig
extra."
in a corner. And we were like, no, you can't. He goes, it depends on who it is.
Depends. Maybe you can.
Fair enough.
Just saying. Just saying how it is. But,
Fair
He's like,
enough.
no, I'm okay. I'm okay with
Dude,
that. I'm
Chew's
okay.
on his way right now to corner you, just so you know.
The corner could be a good thing. Maybe I don't know.
I'm the cornerstone of opinion.
Okay.
Cornerstone
I
pillar.
don't have Twitter on my
Sorry.
phone. On my iPad, I don't have it on my phone. Remember what?
All right, so I ended the poll with 73% prefers Märzen to Fest beers,
Fair enough.
which is funny because more Fest beers seem to be getting put out, but people prefer Märzens in our sample.
Exclusivity.
Yeah.
What?
Well, I was randomly.
There's more.
Sorry.
Sorry.
No, there is a word.
I should have just let that go. I didn't.
I was trying to, but I didn't know. I just couldn't help it.
let it
Sorry.
Close.
Sorry.
More people
I know
want
better.
more people want Märzens
Meh.
than Fest beer, but breweries are making more Fest beers than Märzens. It's funny, it's just how it goes.
It is, and it could change.
It's
But
me
it's
trying to be good.
fall
and
time. It
shit.
makes sense. It's in fall, so
No, but it's-
you're wanting your ambers, your browns, your porters, your stouts because it's the fall. It makes sense that the Märzen sits a little easier on people's palates.
I mean, I
at
drink that.
time of year.
I drink it all year round because that's just how I roll.
Well, yeah, I do too. Like that.
Bananas.
But, yeah, I mean-
I don't know what video that was,
I like
but
those year round too, but most people like only drink the light stuff during the summer. It's just how it is. And
I
when
picked
fall
mine out
hits,
randomly,
all of a sudden people just want their darker beers.
and it was a 50-50.
Märzen is more appropriate for the period.
I think you should get a Dunkel. The Dunkel's good.
I always like a good.
I love
A
Dunkels.
Hefeweizen every day, all day. Hey, we all.
I like Hefeweizens too, but
I like them. Dunkels and I like Box as well. This sort of time of year, they're pretty good. They're pretty good.
Bach, Doppelbach, the whole works. They're
Yes,
just
I've got the. I can't remember what I bought the other day. I've got
Blues
the
in the house. Cheers,
got the
Blue.
box from.
I love
There you
you.
Can't remember what it's called.
Beer.
Beer.
No, I've got the Schneider Weiss Aventinus Easebock
Oh,
number
that's a
9.
good one. Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, I've been wanting that beer for a long.
Am I hearing my
Long
voice
time.
somewhere else?
Yeah, that's how I bought it. I bought a big order yesterday and it turned up today.
So they delivered it?
Yeah, straight like 24 hours to the house.
Wow.
But I spent a bit. But I've got
Deliver
like
here. It just depends
I
what
bought
state you're in.
four beers from Shankerla.
Oh, good brewery.
Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
nobody had their Merson tonight. That's a good
I've got a
Merson
couple
they
of
put out.
from Parish. Bits and bats, you know.
Nice.
Bits
The
and
what you know? What's that? Something the machine from Parish. I got a can of that.
see, that
Oh,
smells
the ghost in the machine.
Ghost of the
Yeah,
machine. Yeah,
ghost in
yeah.
the machine. Yeah.
Sounds
Yeah.
like Robert likes bitter
India
sours.
Pale Ales for me in the summer.
Yep,
Nice.
bitter
Yeah.
summers.
A lot of people like the session ones now.
You know what I
Hey,
like?
Angie's in the house. Cheers, Angie.
smell it and you're like, it's gonna be so sweet. And then you taste it and it's not like a
We were
smell.
just talking about you because
Chinese.
Craig's actually got a guitar. He's going to be playing. So
Yeah, I think I've told her before that. Yeah, it's on the way.
yeah,
I know, Angie. Good to see you, my darling. My sister.
Yeah.
She's a
the
good
other-
girl.
She's
Go
the
and
other
check
part of
her out. If you
Maryland.
haven't.
Your
Good
sister?
friend. We call brother and
You know,
but
brother,
we're not.
sister.
But, yeah.
Oh, it's not really
No.
your sister.
No. But she's just really good.
Sister from another mister.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
she's a good girl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should
Chicago. They're funny as hell.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Hey, Chicago Sunroof, have you ever heard of TMI? Is that a
Yeah.
concept you're aware of?
He's the only malt liquor. He's still
Only malt liquor for you, my lad.
because malt liquor's never
Greg,
caused
send
any
me your
issues.
address. We're coming to
Here's Angie.
meet you.
Oh,
I'm really sorry, mate. But
Yeah.
Yeah, and then he's gonna drop
Like,
me off.
you're SOL there, my lad.
Okay. There you go. Nice.
hey,
It's all about
Rod.
the love. It's all about the love.
No. I'll say it.
You can order another one, but I'm about to end the stream because
Well, yeah, I still want one.
the goal was starting earlier. Was it end earlier? So
You-
Yeah, I
you're
still want one.
Yeah,
You're gonna go and get one.
all
I
right.
got your work week this week. I'm off tomorrow, so
I mean, can you just leave
I
it
just
on?
heard Chew yell no from downstairs, so he just cut up.
Well, you can go and get one, and we can
I should be like.
have this offline for a beer or whatever.
I feel like in the
Rod,
words,
can
it's like, Chew, bring me another beer. Chew, bring me
Hey.
another beer. Once you say it, you hear it after that. Chew, bring me
need
another
another one
beer.
now.
I mean, that sounds really horny.
So, Rod, can you like end the live and just leave us here to talk?
Yeah, I can. I think. I don't know what happens when I end up. If I end it live and I disappear, we'll stay up. Craig, you might know.
I don't know.
Depends.
I don't know. I think if the host leaves, I think it stops after
Bam,
10
here,
minutes
I
or
don't know.
something.
I don't know.
All you guys are. Well, Mal doesn't work tomorrow, but she gets to sleep in.
You need
but
what you need to do though. If you need to get everyone in the stream before you go.
What?
everybody's in the stream.
No, but if anyone else, I'm just saying.
Oh, okay.
No. I haven't
You can't. No one else can join. If
Oh, if
you,
somebody else wants
Yeah.
to join, I see what you're saying.
that's that. Apart from that, that's it.
Chew brought me this one.
I got a different one. Nice.
Oh, that's nice.
It's my beer in a stein. Very nice.
Is that your Stein?
That's his.
Right, you're right. You started earlier.
But his family's German,
Not
so
my, not my
his-
Stein.
well, that's why he's called Chew. His name is Matthew, and his grandmother called him Machu because she couldn't pronounce Matthew. So he was Machu, and eventually the Mott fell away, and now he's just Chew. So
Yeah.
I wish I
that's
had one.
literally where his name came from, is him being German.
Matthew.
So,
Matthew.
Have you ever been to Peru?
My
Huh?
Chew? Has Chew
Yeah.
been to Peru?
as
Maybe
Chew-
he had some stew.
Yeah.
But
Machu
didn't
Picchu.
he catch the flu?
he said he likes the
His
views.
favorite color is blue.
Machu Picchu.
Got the blue.
Yeah, he says he
And
likes
then
the
he got
view.
the flu.
No, he caught the blue because
And he brought
And you know what? That all blue.
yes, his shoe blue.
I was just gonna go. Anyway,
Go ahead now.
Then he got the flu, and then Stu.
I have no idea, but that is an awesome.
He
looking,
didn't know what to do.
I mean, the pretzel looking
All right.
can is awesome.
Oktoberfest.
All right, so Oktoberfest, they have the sausages, they have an accordion, they have the beer, they have this little eagle thing.
And there's a
They got all
pretzel all
sorts of fun
together.
stuff on this.
That's a pretzel, I think.
Is that an eagle or a bat?
I'd say it's a pretzel looking.
Pretzel.
Pretzel.
That's what I said. It's a
Is
pretzel.
it
Well,
a
yeah,
pretzel?
it looks
It's
like
in
a
a
pretzel,
pretzel
but it's made
shape.
up of other things. Like
Different
the
stuff.
middle is an accordion. That's an accordion right there.
That's an
And
accordion.
The sausages are here.
Yeah.
You got a beer over here. I don't know what the bird is here.
Is
And
looks like
it
there's
looks
a
like an
scorpion.
arrow.
Looks like a load of bones.
That's the liver.
Yeah.
Their liver going
It's like
bad.
a scorpion. It kind of looks like a scorpion.
Like
Your
fish.
liver going bad.
So
Scorpion. Where do you get the
Scorched
scorpion?
Where do I get the
Scorched Brewing
scorpion?
Company.
You don't
Yeah.
see the scorpion?
It says it's a German style lager. It does not specify Marzen or
It's-
not.
It's a
It does
wonderful
say
looking
use,
can. I
Oh,
think
I hope it's better than Guess the Greens because they didn't specify
It
either.
does say it uses German Pilsner, Munich, and Vienna malts, which would suggest the lager, the fest beer.
That's
And then they use
M
Hellertown
stuff right
Middle
there.
for a hops. It's 24 IBUs and 6% ABV.
Mhm.
And I do love Scorched Earth. They do a really nice job. So I'm hoping this is really
I've
good.
heard of the brewery. I've actually heard of the brewery, but it looks.
No, it-
I
no,
love
it's
the can
not.
art. The can art is looking awesome, though.
Yeah.
It's got a lovely kind of iridescence kind of blue thing
But
going
again,
on.
it has that darker color, the
Blue
Marzen
is
color.
the
It's
best.
pouring like a
Yeah.
Merson though. So
It's definitely a Mertzen.
Yeah.
It's amazing the amount of
I
Mertzen
like
looking
the-
beers you get
I like
from
the
a fest
It
beer.
just said lager, and I thought they were going to be the fest beer style. All 5 of mine have been the Marzen style. Every single one of them.
They're being
Mhm.
safe.
And this one is
No, but
very
that's really
malty,
interesting.
very caramely and roasty.
For like $400.
And it's not
Huh?
Bread
Yeah.
notes.
For like $400.
No.
and it's not and it's the same in the UK. I've had a few like
Tiles in the bathroom.
I say locally, UK
Ah,
brewed
okay.
craft breweries,
The things
and they've all looked Mertzen-y,
Thanks, Angie.
apart from one.
So this is a straight up Marzen, and it's very much
Let's
spot
go.
on for what you would expect of one. It has the roasty toasty, it has the maltiness, it has the caramel notes, it has a little bit of sweetness in the end, not too much for hops to speak of. Very carbonated, bright as far as the carbonation goes. It sparkles on the tongue. And yeah, this is, I mean, if you're what Marzen is, this is like a 4.25 as far as the grading goes. For my own personal, I'd put it at a 4.5 actually. I think this one actually beats out
Ooh.
all the other ones I've had for the flavor being exactly what I look for when I look for Marzen, and I look for Marzen a lot. So yeah, this is a 4.5 for me. This is beautiful. The Scorched Earth. Scorched Earth is my winner tonight.
Wow. So a 4 or
Nice.
5.
Yeah, that's a 4.5. That's beautiful. It doesn't have the extreme bitterness. It doesn't have the unusual flavors. It literally sits right in the category exactly how it's supposed to be, and it rocks my world. So, yeah, this one's actually my highest for the night.
Wow.
Really?
It's a lovely description. I love it.
Yeah.
I maybe had another.
So you could be last and you could still win.
So yeah, Scorched Earth rocked it for sure. That outdid, because the Liquid Love and the was it the Maplewood? No, yeah, it was the Maplewood. Liquid Love and Maplewood, I gave them both a 4 because they were both quite good. But no, this one killed it for sure.
Be that for Halloween this year, and then we can wear it to
There you go.
October here too.
There you go.
Gotta say, Scorched Earth did a great job. When Chu
Very
came in,
nice.
he let a cat in the room.
There's a
And
joke.
yeah,
I'm not gonna say it, but
There's
No, I could go there.
Come on,
there's a
Rod.
cat
Come on, Rod. Say
in
it.
the room, and it's problematic for me.
I'll say yeah, pussy
Because she
control
wants
problems.
attention.
Pussy Patrol.
No control problems.
No, you've lost control.
Well, that's the old Prince song that Shannon's thinking. She's thinking about the Prince song now.
was that?
Let's have a look at this shit.
What shit?
I don't know. I'm looking for the troll here.
Hey guys, this is
The troll?
Lily. Lily,
Oh,
say hi.
that.
Yeah. She's not supposed to be in this room ever because it's my crafting
No
room.
idea.
Where my crafting supplies are. But she's here.
No
right
idea. Oh, that's a very nice looking cat there.
Kitty.
That's not what you want to say.
I
Go ahead,
mean-
go ahead, Craig. Say it.
Mm.
He's
Mm.
proud.
Oh, look, he's trying to upback himself.
He's holding it back right
He
now.
wants to say it, he wants to say it so bad. He wants to say
I
it
feel
so
like
bad.
if he says it, he's going to punish himself for the next 5 days for saying it on YouTube.
I have no idea. I don't know
I
what
was
you're talking
waiting.
about.
No, it's
What
talking about.
happened?
There you go. Plead the fifth.
Here, you can say
Yeah.
it right. You can say it right now.
Oh my God.
I don't think you're going to time me right here. So
Oh my gosh.
that's a bit of a letdown.
That's funny.
Well,
Lily disagrees. She had a blast in getting to meet y'all.
Did she?
There's
Yeah,
a
I
joke
was-
out there.
Well, the quietness there was. Jesus.
Oh yeah. Oh
I'm
yeah.
trying to pull me into other stuff. I ain't going to go
Yeah.
into it though.
No. I was
No
just.
one's doing anything with it, but it's there. That's what you said.
I threw the seed out there, but anyway.
Walk away. Walk away.
Walk away.
When do any of us
Don't
away.
turn around.
help?
You, me. Anyway, yeah.
Play it right, play it.
That was great.
Oh, well, I think we're going to wrap up. I'm going to wrap up because I go to work in the morning, but apparently everybody else, I don't even know what time is the sun even up yet, Craig? Not up yet because you're only what are you
Nothing
like,
up yet.
You're like 4:42 right now, right?
It's 20 to 5.
Yeah.
Oh, 5.
No, we always stay up that late all the time. On the weekends anyway.
I stay up that late.
We have.
We have. But usually
You
Aw.
might, 'cause you don't take your medicine.
Isn't that sweet?
It's not a competition.
No, but
You
It's-
both did it at the same time.
yeah, but it's good. I like seeing the sunrise in the
we
morning.
stay up late and we like to
Sometimes I don't go to sleep.
read
It
lyrics.
depends.
Yeah.
I've done a few live streams of sunrises, sunsets in the last month.
Yeah.
It's just
Oh
the
my
best time
God,
of day.
Craig. When we went
Sunrise,
to
sunrise.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Ugh,
okay.
there's
Yeah, he's
so-
been on here where the sun come up before. We've done streams.
Yeah.
How
Live
come he's
streams of a
windows?
sunset for like 10 minutes.
He's lying.
awesome.
He's actually from Ohio. He's just in his basement, so you can't see
Whatever.
the windows.
I
He's
know,
making the
right?
accent.
Whatever.
He moved here about 20 years ago. He's early.
There's no windows, man. No,
You're
Yeah.
right.
I need proof.
There's no steamy windows.
Yeah.
You might just be really good at accents.
He's really next door, but
Oh, Craig.
He's in the
I
basement. If he's in the basement with no windows, it's probably a
Go on, I'm listening. Come on, bring it on.
You could have been born and raised in Cincinnati. We don't know.
Craig, do an American accent.
Oh my god.
Actually, yeah. Can you? I would love that.
I don't even know where to start because there's
Okay.
so many.
Well, you can go Texan. It's the
Do you want
easiest.
me to give you a sentence?
I see. I like the Bronx accent. It's like
Oh, okay, okay.
I hear-
now you get Mal's interest. Like she's like, okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna be awful though.
That's okay.
okay.
I don't know anybody.
I'm probably gonna sound like Australian or something
Be
stupid.
careful doing your accent.
Yeah,
You're gonna
I'll do
sound
an
like
English
Sam?
accent if it make you feel better.
So, oh my god, this is just bad. This is proper bad. Can we do this offline?
No.
I don't even know where to start.
You
I'm
want
just
me
trying to
give you
think
the
in my head
sentence
how an
today?
accent
Here, give
goes.
us some-
Here, say this beer is.
These pretzels
This
are
beer-
making me.
Oh, you're making me laugh already.
It
Right,
sounds
okay.
like somebody from.
Wow.
These
beer
pretzels
shit.
are
This beer
making me
shit.
thirsty. These pretzels
I
are
just
making
can't
me
do it.
thirsty.
It's awful. It's just going to be awful, though.
I know. I want to hear the awful.
Whether it's awful or whether it's good, so you won't know the difference.
I'm just trying not to laugh at this point.
It might help you out.
Just do like a Boston one. Like I need the keys to the car.
Yeah, to the car. I want a coffee. I need a coffee to go in the car.
I can't believe this is live. Yeah, you're gonna have to go and see your dog. You got go and see to your dog.
I know. Say that in a Bronx accent because I'm curious.
I don't even know what Brock sounds. I think it's like what it's all that kind of. Oh my god! What did I say? I could do an accent.
Honestly, you should come to Texas. It's easier. Howdy, partner, and you're
just picked the
done.
Bronx.
Super simple.
You made it specific. You could just
You
you could have had the
did.
whole United States.
I did, but I
You
can't
specifically
laugh.
picked the
That's
You
Bronx.
could have sounded like a Canadian and passed it off as Midwest, but no, you went for Bronx.
yeah, but I was honest. And I was like, oh shit, I was honest.
Well, all right, come on, Craig.
Rob J's got to go to bed.
He has, and that's why he should end the stream right now.
I could.
Oh, thanks,
You
brother.
see how his arms are crossed? He ain't budging.
I'm
I might have
kind
to go and get another. I might have to go and get another beer.
I'm
Come on,
kind of,
Craig.
I'm kind of
Oh,
intrigued now, though.
What's that?
Hey, do you want us to go first? We could do an English accent.
Go on then, go for it.
Oh
All
god.
right,
Okay,
give me a
here we
sentence
go.
to say, though.
One at a time, though, not together.
In harmony.
I'm not that fucking stupid.
That was an amazing Bronx accent.
That was pretty good.
I ain't that fucking stupid. Yeah.
And that was pretty accurate.
I think that was more rural.
Sounded more Canadian than
Yeah,
Bronx.
it's sort of say
Hey, I'm gonna get some biscuits.
Now that sounds southern.
just finish it with an A.
I think you got some
I thought that was Fox's biscuits. So
You
I
got some
don't know.
tobacco in your mouth or something there. Some
Australian,
chew.
maybe?
That's not I told you Australian, didn't I?
You did. That's exactly what you said.
Yes.
Well, I've heard Americans try and do English. It's Australian.
Yes,
Weird.
it is. Okay.
It's just
so,
weird. It's like there's no in between.
Shut it down.
Yep.
Okay. So
Whenever I try to do a British accent, it ends up Australian every time.
Yeah, it does. And I was fearful of that. And yeah, Australians could get in the sea. Cheers, Sam. But
okay.
yeah.
Okay, here's my English accent.
Oh shit!
Not very polite.
What?
You sound American.
Now.
I think he's from England.
I know. I said,
You sound American.
What was that?
That was not very polite.
What was that?
What do
I mean,
that's
you sound American.
See, don't you feel better
that was
now?
like Tennessee or Alabama you just did.
It's in that
All
ballpark.
that was English with a southern accent.
I mean, I'm a mix of everything.
I'm trying. I reckon I could do it if I thought about it properly. I reckon I could do a half decent accent, but
Okay.
on the spot,
About
man.
it.
No. Go ahead. Think about it. We'll keep busy.
Think about it.
I'm gonna think about mine too.
Yeah, I just don't know. I just feel like a fucking bell end. I you know.
It's not that
Um,
serious, Craig. It's not that serious.
No, it's not. But just you know, when you're trying to think of a voice, you're trying to. It's the pressure of being online.
Where do you come up with these
Weird.
ideas?
I mean, I talk to you all the time. I don't mind getting drunk, but trying to do an impression online, it's a bit weird. You know?
It's a bit weird.
Hey, I make things weird sometimes.
Yeah, but you know what I mean? No, it's just being online, trying to do things you don't normally do. I'm being drunk all the time.
But you don't do American accents all the time, so
Yeah, it's just a bit weird.
right? I get it.
Oh shit! This is actually you're trying to get it right, and then that's going to be bad.
I could have everybody pick it up. I could have you guys switch over to Mal's channel because she could run it.
Oh
Yeah,
goodness.
I'm sure.
I have no idea how that works.
Rod's like, I would really like to.
Yeah,
I
he's
haven't
like,
done
I'm only gonna
StreamYard
get-
in forever. I don't know how
Yeah,
it works
like 3
anymore.
months ago, it was like
Can you do like a raid? Is that a raid a thing? Is it?
Who we rating?
I don't know.
Somebody.
He's British. He rated everyone.
I like to raid.
Oh my god. I've
You
never
did-
rated anybody.
You have to rate another chat. We don't have people to do a raid.
I don't mind raiding.
I could gather some people.
They're not online. People online go to another thing and
I
rate
don't need them
another
online.
chat.
I could gather some people to do
Well,
it.
that's what the raid is for. Is online.
It's nothing to do with the Raiders, by the way. If you're talking about NFL or whatever, it's not the Raiders.
No. No, I mean like busting somebody's door down and raiding.
Oh,
What up, Tex? No,
oh shit!
Whoa,
I mean,
what do you? We're not talking about.
you're
going
just
out.
busting.
Well, how do you
Whoa,
raid?
whoa!
Another definition of a raid.
Easy there, Tiger. We're just talking about an online raid. You visit another channel, you always hashtag raid
Oops.
from where you're coming from.
Well, that doesn't
You know what, Sean? No, I'm not going to do that one.
Shine is out there knocking
Say
down
hello
doors.
to my little friend.
No.
Say hello
No.
to that little friend.
All right. So he married his first wife. Cut her head off. Didn't want to keep her around. Married the second wife. Divorced her. The church didn't like that. And then he went on to marry the third wife. Cut her head off too because she couldn't have the kids that he wanted. And then fourth wife on a rotisserie. Fifth wife into outer space. He did all sorts of fun things. Who am I talking about?
I don't know.
I'm just listening to the
Hello.
accent.
Is that the?
I mean, I know,
Is that-
that's what I was like.
Is that an English? Is that an English
King.
accent?
It's gotta be
That's my British. That's what I got.
It's gotta be a king.
But who
right?
am I talking about? Okay. She knows it's got to be a king. What king?
Yeah.
King.
Is it
King
Louis the
Louis
14th?
Well, king that cut a head off, divorced, cut another head off.
Is
then
it Louis?
Oh,
Is
out
it?
in space. Well, you got something.
Yeah. I know her.
Python there for a minute.
Oh, he's got it. He's got it.
I know her.
Oh, Craig knows who it is.
Who?
Well, say
Monty
it.
Python.
It's King
It's not
Henry
Monty
VIII.
Python.
Pretty sure there was no King Monty Python.
I didn't say King Monty Python. I said it was Monty
No,
Python.
King Henry VIII had a bad run with wives.
Well, she was ruthless.
So the British accent that I can do is that of
Yeah, I
Eddie
know
Izzard
Ruth.
or
That's why I use
Susie
Ruth.
Izzard.
In fairness,
Um,
you sounded very American.
I know.
American.
That's because I am.
That's awful.
It's hard to do these.
Yeah,
That's
no,
why
it
I
is.
tried.
I mean, and that's
And
why I
you didn't do
don't.
it perfect. So now you can do your Bronx thing, and it's fine.
Oh, here we go. This is not an excuse.
Cool.
It's not an excuse.
Why did you choose the Bronx anyway? Why did you choose the Bronx?
I don't know. I thought it was like Biscuits. It's like Fox's Biscuits. I saw an advert. It's like, oh, it sounded really funny. I thought I could do that. Obviously, I can't.
Hey, if it's a dream, I think you.
I'm
could-
picking up the crumbs here, but
You
yeah,
can.
I don't know.
You can.
Hey, but Craig, none of us achieved our goals with our accents.
No, but
Not alone.
perhaps I could do another one.
Now
then.
it's your turn.
Yeah, perhaps you can. Do a southern. I feel like a southern accent.
A southern accent might. I don't know. I'm just trying to think. I just can't remember. I don't listen to too many accents. It's like, oh,
I mean, it's got
an English guy doing an American
What
accent.
did people
so
sound like?
wrong.
What did people sound like to you when you were in Cleveland?
American.
Do a Joey
They
accent.
sound like
They
dummies.
sound like idiots.
Do a Joey accent.
They sound like dummies. Like, oh, this is really.
I need to get high first. Fuck.
Big guy.
Yeah, but the funny thing is that English are just so like proper sounding and just like.
Oh, I hope not. I don't like being proper.
They just pronounce their words.
I've got a bit of a common accent, you
I
know.
bet they don't.
I have a local brewery here that has an improper English ale.
Oh,
Makes me happy.
In improper English, ale.
Improper
I
bet-
English ale. It's the best name of a beer. I love it.
But I'm more. I've got like a common working man's accent, so it's like
Oh, but-
southeast. So it's if you know the UK, so you got London, and then I'm like 60 miles to the east, south side of the.
London has like 12 accents of its own.
I know, but we've got like where I live is more of a mix of East London. All right, mate, how you doing? Kind of deal.
Yeah.
And then you've got Essex to the north of the River Thames, and it's more of a kind of that's quite a common, as I say, common accent, and it's like, "Oh, how you doing, mate? You all right, love?" And but they're very close together.
Like
We've
this.
got where I live is a mix of between the two.
So it's the
Okay.
snobby and then the
It's a bit, all right, mate. All right, how you doing, love?
You know what? Well,
Are you having a good time? You all right? You having a good one? Yeah.
Can you do the posh?
That-
Right, yeah.
But that's I'm more of a kind of, oh, how you doing? You all right?
I know.
That's kinda
Can you
more
do
like
the
the,
posh
TV
British
accent.
accent, like the Queen's
Is it of?
accent?
Oh,
Can you do
I
that one?
mean, a queen. I mean, I'm not even going to go there with. I'm not in that crowd. I'm not a toff, as we call
I'm
them,
not
toff.
saying you're a tough. I'm
No.
asking you to
I'm definitely
repeat
not
how
a
they
toff. You
talk.
obviously, you know.
it's
No,
a
but
different
it's that
accent.
kind of.
What's the
It's a different, snobbish, toff or yuppies.
Yes, I
Yeah.
don't care what it is. I'm saying, can you
Maybe
make
that
that
was like-
sound?
from over there?
I don't care what it is. I'm saying, can you make the
Oh,
sound?
Oh,
God.
oh, God! I can't even. The pressure of being
Oh my
online.
God. What is this?
Oh, I love them too.
It's just weird.
You're
It's just something
a
I
trauma.
don't like. I don't even like talking pop.
Yeah, there you
I
go.
fucking love
There you
him.
go.
I don't like it. It's weird.
Why not
That's
just
fine.
I
Okay.
know.
I don't like
I
talking,
hate
so
it.
I do a YouTube
I
channel.
really hate it.
It's
Oh, hello. You're a
Oh, hello.
Hello.
How are you? I
Ricky's
mean,
your
it
favorite.
can go camp as well. It's like there's a camp type thing. Not you know.
So, Craig, what do you
Oh,
think
hello
about
there. How are you doing, my love?
How are
Ricky
you?
Gervais? Love
Oh,
him.
wow? He's like, oof.
Oh, that's
I'm trying to think how he laughs.
No.
No,
Do you like him? Is he okay? Is
Oh, he's awesome.
He's awesome. Yeah, I love him.
I mean, I've not watched it yet because of obvious reasons, but I want to see this. I want to see the series Afterlife.
okay. I know
Oh,
you can pull
it's
up Australian.
so
Can you do
good.
New Zealand?
He
I
has the
can't.
best stand-ups I've ever seen. I think.
I can't. I know someone who can. My good friend Sam is a very good impersonist of.
Sam
He lives in
Smiley.
Australia.
No, New Zealand specifically.
Yeah.
They have
No,
their
but he
own
lives in Australia. But he's
Look,
pretty good at
Rod's
it.
like, that's really
Love you,
weird.
Sam. But
Bathroom.
But
Oh,
no, I do want to watch that series after
It
I
that.
is.
still haven't
Really
heard
good.
Bronx out of you. I want Bronx.
Yeah, I'm just not ready for it yet.
yes.
Yeah, I don't blame you. It's a good
But-
series.
But I've seen the
Alright.
I've seen the outtakes and they're amazing.
It's a really good series, but I can see why you wouldn't watch it just yet.
I'll get there.
No, I know, no. You will, I'm sure, but
Pet Shop
I can
Boys.
see why you.
Anyway, I'm just talking rubbish. So
Yeah.
All right.
well, you don't have to
Well,
agree with me, but yeah.
Craig, next
You don't have
time
to agree with me.
I want to hear Bronx from you, Craig. Next time, I want to hear Bronx.
Gotta study
Yeah,
some
I'm
Bronx.
just a little
Gotta
bit.
work.
That's why I'm saying next time. I'm giving you time, but I
I
want to hear Bronx. I do.
don't know. I just saw these adverts for biscuits, Fox's biscuits.
Biscuits, Bisquick.
Well, the Fox's biscuits. But, yeah,
Biscuit.
I can't remember how they spoke on the advert. But, well. Biscuits straight away. It's like it's biscuits, not biscuits. What the fuck is a biscuit?
No biscuits.
No, but do you know what I mean? No, it's like
Do you know what I mean now?
it's just like it is what it is. Whatever. I do
Well-
my accent a bit better.
I know.
Right
Rob.
now,
I
right
gotcha.
now it's like midnight. So
No, okay. I wish it was, but
I'm gonna go ahead and give it the old
Prost.
John
Give the old
Taffer.
Prost. Wait. Get this turned right.
Oh,
Nice
you
glass
turned it.
there.
You
Yes.
turned it good.
I got my Prost ready for the
Oh,
There you go.
Oktoberfest closer.
I got.
Prost. Oh,
I
top.
got.
I've got nada, but
Oh,
got-
okay.
I
it's
got
still a
John-
glass that
John
had beer in.
John Tapper in my ear.
Shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down. Now.
I need to go to bed because I need to get rest because we gotta wake up. Kinda
You're off.
Go drink more.
You're off. You got. You
I thought that
y'all
was
can hang
part
out
of-
and talk
I thought
a
that
lot.
Yeah,
I
we're
thought I was
going
part of the
drinking with
stag.
my brother where are we going?
Taxman.
We're going to Taxman Brewery.
Shut it down.
Shut it down. Shut it down.
Good night. And
Happy Oktoberfest, everybody.
yes.
Happy
Yeah.
Oktoberfest,
And
Prost.
Craig, I feel like good night, love. I feel like
Wow.
they call everybody love though.
Cheers, darling.
Cheers. Oh.
Thanks, Greg. Yes. I don't
Yeah.
care.
That sounds
What the-
slightly southern. I'll take that.
Tonight.
Yeah, like, yes. Good for you, Greg. Good for you.
Cheers,
hell?
darling.
What the hell is going on right now? Well,
Good night.
You're still,
That's
and
it.
we're live.
we're still alive, so make sure you join us next week if you want to see more of these
No
shenanigans.
champagne or girly drinks. We drink beer and beer and beer, beer, beer. No champagne or girly drinks. We drink beer and beer and beer, beer, beer.